BazzaGazza.
Yeah.
BazzaGazza.
Hayden West, thanks for 15 months, by the way. First sub. Hey! 3600 of Barry not upgrading his save server. I'm sure it is upgraded. Actually. No, upgrade. I'm pretty sure I did upgrade my saber, so. Wrong. You're wrong. Terracita, thanks to 11 months and said Bazz Flower. We got a Bazz Flower in chat. If you're a sub, obviously, because if you're not a sub, you can't Bazz Flower. You have to sit there and watch as everybody else Bazz Flowers, and you cannot Bazz Flower. No, and typing the word Bazz Flower is not the same. No. Tamsin, thanks for 18 months and said hi, smile. Hey. Dad's final day. Yep, hubcaps getting fucked off today.
Guys, if you're putting yourself in a...
Yep. Unfortunate. Do this IRL. How about bloody no? But I don't do that IRL. What about that? I'm trying to think how Barry would react if Hubcap does get a no. I feel like he would be mad at Antonio for not doing enough. I feel like he'd be mad at Antonio for not pushing, because it's, you know, his responsibility, right? Pushing him harder. Or pushing the, you know, him into the club harder, I guess. Would Barry be angry at who's a no? No, I think he'd be mad at Antonio for not showcasing him enough.
BazzaGazza.
Rather than people saying no. People have reasons to say no, but it's the whole point of the jacket shit was to you know, have someone that's like their responsibility. Ugh. Antonio at this rate is gonna get banned from everything. Can't wait till Antonio fucks up on a boost and gets banned from boosting. Crazy. Sneaky Steps, thanks to 18 months. Don't hurt. Grand Crest, thanks to the gifted sub to Pork Tips. Antonio really is becoming the new Finn. He really is. How much genie do I actually have? Not bloody much. Not bloody much at all. Ah. Oh, I want to go put on, what's that other outfit we had? Oh my god, the set. Ah, the set is so bright. All right, pop quiz chat. What was the number yesterday of the jacket? Fuck is that noise? 50 something, yes, but 50 what? I'm gonna lock in 55. It was not 55.
You have anything interesting to say?
53. Is this it? This might have been it. Yeah. I do look like a bit of a cop, though. I do look a little bit like a cop.
BazzaGazza.
Maybe it's the pants. I want to make this shirt work somehow. I wish my cuts would go over this shirt without fucking it. Then it would be sick. Ugh. Best doesn't work with it though. It actually looks pretty sick from the front, but then... then it gets fucked on the back though. What do you remind me from Rami from CG? Ah! What universe does this look like Rami? Bro, I swear to God, people that watch streamers have no idea what their streamer looks like. You have no idea. I feel like every time I change a shirt, they're like, oh, you look like this person. And then I pull up a picture of that person and it looks absolutely fucking nothing like them. I feel like half of you are actually blind. It's crazy. I hate all the fucking jumpers. The shit I usually wear. Turtleneck. It's fancy. Look like Bass. Bass is 400 pounds. So, don't really know what you mean by that. Trying to say something. What? Don't really know what you're trying to imply by saying that. There's no just black for these pants. Where are the jorts? Let's see if we pull off the jorts today or not. It is kind of intimidating to show off leg tats, I won't lie. Fuck are they? Where the fuck? Ah! Okay, that's not going for the buck style. They just look weird. I don't know what it is. It's like... I feel like if these were, like, positioned a little better, they could actually look pretty decent. But I don't... I don't know what it is. It's like they're cut, like, diagonal. I think if they were... Like, it looks more like a fucking... Looks like I grabbed, like, Stevie's fucking shorts out of the fucking closet and started wearing them. I'm saying, I don't know what it is. Wow, look at this fresh new style, chat. Damn, sheesh. Damn, you like this new drip, chat? Crazy.
What the hell?
Time to get on radio. Gonna fucking die today, I guess. Oh, who the fuck is this? Yo.
What's up, big dog?
What's this? Who's this?
Yeah, we called Antonio.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not.
We're the
I just
hidden
woke up,
version
so I
of
wasn't sure.
Okay, yeah,
Alright,
no
you're all
worries.
good. Yeah, do you think, boys?
So I was like, what the? He's running over here.
Man, these guys are doing B-class boosts with class 2s? The fuck? What was that shit? Can we kill someone random today? Why would you want that? Would you want me to kill someone random? Ugh. I mean, we killed that summer chick yesterday for being dumb. That was kind of random. Alright, it is Cookie Radio. What is Cookie Radio? 213 points. Where's Cookie? Usually it's Sun. 213 points. Yo.
Damn, bro.
No.
I think Jay and Antonio are just off the radio because doing an S plus.
Doing an S.
But just be careful. Yeah, Antonio got on. He got the Lexus FA or whatever it is. And fucking, there's a white coquette that's been circling the villa. I'm not too sure who it is.
So the
I
white
don't really.
coquette was circling.
Yeah. I've seen it before.
Yes.
Like when I say sus, bro, it sus capital letters full stop.
Yeah, we shot up this chick that was. God, I can't even explain her. She was just so fucking stupid. She seems like the type of person to fucking. I mean, it'd be surprising if she survived because I put fucking a bunch of lead into her head and then fucking dumped her in the swamp. But you know, if she somehow miraculously survives, then.
I feel you. I've also got like, it's not much, but there's a cop called like Ethan. Let me get his name. Ethan Turo. He lives with a lifer, but he's obviously got parole called Bane in Vespucci. I overheard it before. But also Kyle Pred is living with someone in Vespucci too. Show you the houses and then you can go and I didn't ask too much because I didn't want to make it weird and obvious why I'm asking or who I'm asking for, but yeah, I've got your name so you can go and see who and where lives at what house and shit.
Easy. Kyle Pred, the guy that shot my son. I don't think I forgot about that, Kyle Pred.
Hey Barry.
Hey, are you doing an S?
I finished S plus.
Finished it?
Crashed an LFA, yeah.
Oh, you crashed it?
No, scratched it.
Oh, you scratched it already?
Yeah, it didn't actually have any, it didn't have a tracker on it, so we just drove from the spot to... Hey, there was a tracker in my opinion, okay? We just one-shot it, all in one shot. All 15 in one shot, yep.
Alright, well, I'm on radio, so.
Yeah, we're just doing. We're on. Let me tell you what we're on. We're on 355.9 because we're doing an A plus now.
Yeah, that's fine. Just go on club radio when you're done.
Yep.
Nah,
Too easy.
I don't know if I know I know no one would really care, but it's probably not the best idea to scratch it if it didn't have any trackers. Whatever, I guess. Roll with the scuff. I mean, yeah, but I'd be a little hesitant. Whatever though. That's fine. You said there was a white Corvette driving around. Oh. Alright, go with the SM.
BazzaGazza.
So one bad thing about the SMGs, I need to make sure it's actually in my hand. I fucking hate Spoochie sometimes. These fucking car alarms. My god. But should we have the meeting today, chat? Should we do it? Ugh. Or should we have the meeting? Let's go get some more body armor and shit. Pond isn't really for meetings. Pond is like, I don't know how to describe Pond. It's not a meeting spot. It's not a club meeting spot. It's like you go there after you just wiped like 50 fucking cops and you're trying to get out of the city. Little Moscow, little Moscow. What you got for me, boss? One of these. One of these. Bap. Bap. We could probably get Queenies.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Come outside.
What's up?
I think I found a truck wet.
Whereabouts? Whereabouts you see it?
It's a dual dragon. Is that Ursula?
Yeah, Ursula works at George.
Is there a way to check like a car's license plate? If I was to give you the number?
The person we shot doesn't own a Corvette, so.
Oh, that's weird.
Generally owns a Sabre and a pony, I think, so.
It was definitely that. It was definitely Ursula. It was that Ursula and driving around a Billy Bean with.
So it's a bit odd. It's kind of a cool building. Except for our shitty fucking spray that floats.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Look at this. Are we sus? Cause we had someone shoot up Antonio yesterday. And apparently while she was in the car after we shot her, by the way, she flew a helicopter into the fucking billabong. I don't know how stupid you can fucking be. Apparently after we shot her for being stupid or whatever, on the car ride to the swamp, she said, if you do anything to me, yeah, like if you take me somewhere and dump me or some, I don't know what you say. If you take me somewhere and dump me somewhere, like I'll get my revenge or some shit. So I don't know. Could just be fucking lip service, but I've been in this city too long to rub small comments off like that. So in too many fucking walls to well, we still don't know if she has any kind of association with other gangs. So. Chat, okay. Honest predictions, alright? Do we think Hubcap... Let's do Hubcap first. Do we think Hubcap gets a jacket today, yes or no? Do we think Hubcap gets a yes? There are a lot of people saying no. Really? A lot of people saying no. Unironically, I don't in character or OOC know who said yes or no. I know like some people who are yes, but I don't know if like... Last I heard, the people that were still no was Finn, Stevie. I think there was someone else. Colin was a no for a bit, but I think he changed to yes. I want to say. I could be wrong on that. Hey Frey, thanks for 40 months earlier, by the way. The Jester, thanks for the 3 months. Human here too, thanks for the 5 months. Rojo Grande, thanks for 7 months. And Frosty Boy, thanks for the 4 months earlier. Sorry, so long.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
I think some people are holding off on saying yes to the very end for spice. That is spicy. I hope there's more dodo spice today. So I feel like people were still mad about dodo, but then they never brought it. Like Stevie was the only one that really even like mentioned it. So I feel like they're still too scared to like bring it up. Because I think it'd be funny to shut it down. Wow, it was 50-50. Jeez. Chat has never done a successful vote in its entire life. I just want you to be fully aware. I could say, is the sky blue? And chat would still try and make it a 50-50. I like, unironically. I could do it. You could literally do a poll saying what color is the sky and have blue and red as like the two options. And half of you would vote for red. MG, thanks for the 53 months, by the way. Jesus Christ. I mean, it can be. Shit it. Mailbox? Oh, yeah, I don't even know if there will be any mail, to be honest. I haven't really promoted it that much, so... There's only one. I'm reading it straight away. Oh my god, chat. One sub away from 2,300! Pulse jam. Okay, well, yeah, alright. Yeah, chat's not very good at maths. RT Wishin, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Can we please get some love in chat? Thank you so much. Make sure we get some Bazz L's in chat. Mr. Wishin. There's 2 notes.
BazzaGazza.
I'm gonna read them, chat. I mean, there's only 2, so. I don't want to read them, to be honest. If there's only 2 of them. Surprise, but it's already a surprise by reading it now. And this way, if it's a critique on Barry, we can formulate our rebuttal. If it's, I'm mad that there's no dodo. What are you wanting for Christmas? To continue doing what I'm doing, honestly. I don't know if it's a sad or good thing. For Christmas, I just want to be able to continue pretty much doing the same shit I'm doing the last, like, few years, I guess. That's pretty good. It's a good thing, right? Nightly Day, thanks for the 2 months, and said poggers. I would be, I don't really have, I don't have much to complain about, to be honest. Who asked? Someone literally asked. What do you mean who asked? Someone literally asked the question. You can't say who asked when somebody literally asked. I'm reading it. Oh! Oh! Fuck. Real and true. Real and fucking true. I'm dead. Oh. If you didn't see it, chat, it said hot take. If you're scared of getting the 9s, you shouldn't be here. Oh, real and true. Real and true. Is Barry afraid of getting the 9s?
BazzaGazza.
I mean, I don't want to get the 9s. I'm not afraid of getting the 9s. I'm not going to intentionally put myself in a position to get the 9s. It's dumb as hell, but I'm not afraid to go. I've been to prison for. We've basically committed terrorism. You know, borderline terrorism. Vardox, 6 to the 19 months. Happy 19. By the way, don't forget to get your sister. Oh, God. It's already hard enough to get people Christmas presents IRL. Now I have to get people presents in a video game because of roleplay. Jesus Christ, man. It's already fucking hard enough to I'm so bad at remembering birthdays, Christmases. It's just... Now I gotta get someone a gift in a fucking... in GTA. It's... Jesus Christ, man. Honestly, I'll probably just import a car. Like a go-kart or something. Like, I don't care if it's more money. It's just easier for me. Get her like a lifeguard car or something, you know? Something, I don't know. Something like that. I'd rather spend more money doing it. Oh shit, we got paid, boys. Yeah. I should have got paid more than this. I sold a car this week. Did I not make a lot of that? Shouldn't I have a car sale? I made less than I made last time. And I sold a fucking truck. How does that work? Yeah, I filled out the paper. Yeah, I put it in the thing. I sold a car for like 700K. Who's everyone replying to? Shoot cops. I hate cops. All right, little buddy. All right, little buddy. I sold a car for $650,000 and I make 44K off it? What the hell is that shit? Oh my god. How is the investment account only made 92K? How is that? Oh wait, we haven't sold the go-kart yet. I don't think we've sold the go-kart. We? Phantom. Phantom. Where's the go-kart? Oh, they only put 85K down for that. Finn needs to sell that. That's where all the fucking money is. There's like 800K that we've already spent the materials and shit on that needs to get dished out. Oh, wait, I need to do the maths on that. How much does it cost to get a D imported in mats? Isn't it only like it's like 200K, right? Which leaves 450K. And then, oh, 10% of, oh yeah, 10% of that is only, oh my god. Wow, that's really not a lot of money. It's not really a lot of money, is it? Really a lot. Dodo back then? Fuck no. Fuck would Dodo be back? Dodo will never come back. Now that Dodo is banned, I would never bring Dodo back, okay? We should do a BBMC plus friends Secret Santa. Presents don't need to be bought. Just some
Easy 50K though, right? Do people ring you all the time about the push and shit?
so much.
Yeah, I
Dude,
have 4 in queue.
that's
Just
so
before.
much
I just
work.
finished 2 and I have another 3.
That's so much
That's
work.
like fucking maker, to be honest.
Yeah, really good.
People must just be murdered for all those like misbehaving
Oh,
times.
it's so much work.
People love custom plushies.
I hate getting people gifts.
Have you got a storefront?
It should hopefully be
I can't.
Oh,
It's too much.
congratulations.
It's a lot. I can't deal with it. Banned Christmas. That would be funny as fuck.
Some really good merch plans.
Barry Benson bans Christmas.
Yes.
I'm banning Christmas because you got caught slacking.
Docs, NBC docs.
I gotcha.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Oh, I wish there was a Grinch outfit in the city. I'd love to be the Grinch. How's Pokemon going? I haven't really touched it for a bit. I'm up to like the final, what's it, the final 4 or whatever, but I haven't finished it yet.
Yo, what's going?
Just waking
What are you
up.
doing? Oh yeah. I was gonna say Peter. This is earlier on today, but I'll just make you aware. Peter was around a Billy when we were doing the S bus.
He
said that he
care,
saw.
it's
Yes,
not,
yes.
It's fucking.
All good?
Or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, all right then, bro. That's all I just wanted to, I just remembered you're awake. I want to let you know.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's alright.
All right, all good, brother. You too, bro. I'll probably be down to
Alright.
Billy soon.
Alright, no, it's bye.
All right, later.
X Jiggles thanks for the 10 months and said Bazz gun whip gun. Dodo is one of the most useful jobs in a... Okay, this is a bait account. Yeah, nice bait, dude. Okay. Nice bait, man. Very cool. Little bro literally made a burner account just to type random shit in a chat room. Whose burner are you on, mate? Why don't you type on your real account? What's the point of going through all this effort to make an account just to write dumb shit? Did you appear on Overwatch 2 this year? I'll always have a place in my heart for Overwatch. To say that Overwatch 2 isn't just Overwatch 1, like you're lying to yourself, right? It's playing the new season tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's December 7th, isn't it? Isn't it the day after tomorrow? Oh, December 6th, sorry, but so Australia would be the 7th. So I think it's the day 6th. Yeah, but today's the 5th. What's everyone laughing at? Wait, what? I've not all this concept. Chat, why are you giving this guy attention? Oh. Actually, you should respect me. I'm a highly respected... Dude, he's just... That's not a real message, chat. It's not... You're not a very good troll either. Like, it's not... There's no authenticity in your words. If you were trying to get like a rise out of me, you gotta make it seem a bit more legit. Because I know because the funny thing is, there are actually some brain dead takes I see on the daily in this chat room that are literal hate watchers but are obsessed with the stream and they can't look away. And if they got banned, they would unironically be cut. But they come in here and type shit every single day. And I just don't ban them because they're stupid as fuck. So I could name like 5 people that are in chat that literally only come in to type brain dead like Reddit takes and then yeah. There's like 5 of them. Chat could probably guess like 2 of them because you guys see them all the time. So. Is there anything spicy I need to bring up today, chat, in the meeting? I don't really know if there is. Is there anything spicy I need to bring up? Fred living in Vespucci. Yeah, I want to make some funny RP out of that, if that's actually a thing. Yeah. I need to find out about it a bit more. So I think it'd be funny. Colin, using your cars. I mean, at the end of the day, if I really didn't want Colin using my cars, I could just take his keys, you know. So that's not really that big of a deal. It's not that much of an issue. As long as they're fixed up and back in the garage, I'm fine with it. But knowing Colin, he will just leave it out and get it impounded. Yeah. I have like 3 fucking masks on me. Get out of here. Has the meeting happened already? No, I've only been live for like 30 minutes.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Who is... The problem is if, like, because I know Stevie and Finn aren't usually around these times. So if there's still a no today, it's going to be hard because, like, if they're not in the city, if you say no and then you're not in the city to, like, back it up, it just makes it, like, awkward. Like, asking on Discord, hey, are you still a yes? And they're like no, and then it's like, okay, do you want to talk about it? And they're like, oh, I can't right now. So let me just ban this guy, chat. You're weird as fuck, dude. Go make another alt account. I'll see you in 5 minutes, alright? Yeah, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Very good use of time on this planet Earth, I think. Making a burner account just to type literally the like actual Papega shit. Captured Mink, thanks for the 11 months, by the way. See you later, little bro. Get a wave in chat. Chat, he loved it though. He got more attention than he's ever gotten, to be honest. Because this chat loves roasting like dumbasses, so. He's got more attention. Yellow car. The fuck is that? Who's this in the yellow Land Cruiser?
It's not us. We're out shopping at the NBC docks.
Random yellow Land Cruiser just put over the front of the Billy. Fuck is that? I'm risky being by myself right now. Little saucy little baka. It was so weird. Why'd they just pull up and then just sit there?
Good morning.
It wasn't you in a yellow Land Cruiser, was it, Dad?
No. Good morning, Hubcap Jones.
Hello.
Ready, brother?
Good. Food in the bin. It's in the bin.
Guess we'll never know, chat. We'll never know the mystery of the random fucking yellow... It had to be Vargos. Didn't Vargos fucking disband though? Oh wait, no, there is still like 1 or 2 Vargos that are around. Yeah, I think Vargos is still I think they have like a couple. At least that I know of. I'm not banned here anymore, dope. Why did you get banned? Mate, you... Oh my god, it's like an actual child. Hold on, I gotta show you this chat. Laser beam better. Sing this in America. Where's Kath? Laser beam better. Hey, I'm unbanned after a year. This was in 2020. Wait, what year is it now? Oh my god, it's 2022. Hey, I'm unbanned after a year. Oh wow, I'm not banned anymore. Didn't I get banned from this chat, Lamfeo? Oh, I'm not banned here anymore. Dope. You've said I'm unbanned 3 times in a row. I don't know why you did get unbanned, but that's... Bro, his only messages in the chat are a year apart. Oh, I'm unbanned. Oh my god, you poor, poor child. Poor, poor child. He's a kid, so you bully him. Bully him? Is me reading out your messages bullying? I'm sorry? Is me reading out your literal logs in the chat bullying? And you've got a really weird understanding of what bullying is, my friend. Christ. Must be a private school kid. If you think that's bullying, my lord. If that's bullying, the shit I got in fucking school was, my god. There should be people going to jail for what happened to me then. Nah, I didn't really get bullied that much in school, to be honest. I was a very skinny kid, but I was quite tall, I guess. So I was the bully. Here's how not to get bullied in school. All right, write this down, kids. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. All right, just get good at whatever your country's favorite sport is. Just get good at that. You'll be fine. I don't care if you don't like sport. Just play it. You'll never get bullied again. That's the strat. You got a school that likes football. Just be half decent at football. Got a school that likes basketball. Shoot a couple threes, you'll be fine. Do not play roleplay, for the love of God. Jesus, heaven, and Lord, Savior. Don't tell people you play roleplay. That's... Dear God, no. Hello, Kiva. What did Kiva say? Not with the head injuries? Oh, dude.
Just pulling up in there, Jesse. Bobcat, you wanna come send it on a boost? You wanna come, Barry?
I'm chilling right now, but I will be in a bit, yeah.
Yeah, no worries, bro. He's got 2 Bs, that's all. Bobcat, you around?
Tell them you do improv.
You betcha.
I don't know if that's much better.
Go
I want to come in the HSV.
Go on my car and I'll be back to the Billabong.
Lolita Iori, thanks to 8 months, by the way. Appreciate it. And I think I thanked Mink for the sub. Thank you, guys. For the resubs. Oh, question, chat. Unironically, what is the best subject in school, objectively? Okay, surely there has to be one. And I don't care what your interests are, okay? What is objectively just the best subject in school? Bro, you can't say maths. There's no way you're saying maths, dude. Maths fucking sucks ass. Recess! Recess is my favorite subject. I kept practicing his driving. So proud. Yeah. Into the psyche of role players. I mean, my favorite subject is probably quite obvious. It was, and well, surprisingly, my favorite subject was the subject I was best at, which was multimedia, and then second was probably IPTs, which is like information process technology, which is basically how data gets transferred around anywhere, which I've basically lost all my knowledge of. I even remember anything from that subject? Transfer protocols. There's different types of. Dude, I've forgotten like. All right, this isn't like a roast of. I've forgotten like a lot of shit I learned in high school. Nerd. It's not. It was. Well, it's kind of a nerdy subject. Yeah, I guess. I was good at multimedia because all I had to do for my final assessment. Oh, I wish I could find it. Do you know for my final assessment chat, I made a rap video for someone. Oh my god, I wish I could find it. I would actually show it on stream. The rap itself, it's a kid in high school. You know. I didn't do it. It wasn't me rapping. Just put it that way. It wasn't me. I did it on someone in my school because I needed a subject. Not a subject. That makes me sound like I'm fucking like a delusional like scientist or some shit. So I made a video for him which showcased a bunch of After Effects shit I had to do. I coded and designed a website for him. It was very basic code. The app we used was... it's not like I had to learn a lot. It was very, very basic code. I had to do... Basically, I had to do every type of media.
You want to join the group, Hubcap?
So I did physical media. I made like...
I'm alright, I'm good. I'm S+.
Oh, this... I mean, I made like CDs and shit, even though back then CDs were kind of dated. And I made like covers for that. I did like poster art for it. I did like album cover art. I did, yeah, video and visual effects. I did...
Just let me know where it is.
What else was there? That was it. Is it on YouTube? No. Unironically, I'd probably show it to you. It was actually pretty well edited. Like, it was a lot of shit that I don't even do for my YouTube videos. It was like... It was purely just shit to do for the sake of showing it off. Because that's the whole point, is you're just meant to showcase, like... Shit you can do. Oh, Edbert.
Hello, Barry. What time's the meeting?
I'm not sure. Ask Junior. I'd probably say like an hour or two from now.
Junior? Yeah. Right, I'll call him now. Bye-bye.
We get a lot of people waking up for the meeting today. Let's see who's coming so far. Alright. So far, the people that have said they're coming to the meeting. Finn has said yes. Faye has said yes. Junior has said yes. Colin has said yes. Antonio has said yes. Stevie has said yes. Barry said yes. Ellie has said yes. Edbert has said yes. And then obviously there'll be Hubcap, Peter. No Jesse. No Chain. What's the deal with that? Hmm? What's with that, huh?
Right, Cop's been lost. We're just
When's Chain coming to a meeting? He's been slacking a little bit. Aubrey and TJ, they haven't responded.
Hello.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Right, TJ slacks on the meeting, alright? TJ's trying to get a real life. It's cringe as fuck. Baked Gringo, thanks for the 5 months, dude, and said hi, Baz. Hey.
That's what I read as well. So I'm away.
Don't worry, chat.
I gotta set up my Christmas tree, bro.
When Overwatch dies, Jesse will return, okay?
What are you doing?
I give it a month,
well?
okay?
Yeah, I was supposed to.
When Overwatch simmers back down, he'll come crawling back. I actually hope Overwatch doesn't die, because I also want to make videos on it, but... Listen, I just gotta make a new hero video, okay? That's all people care about these days. They don't give a shit about anything else. They just want new hero content, and then they go into hibernation for 4 months.
Meeting's in an hour, fellas.
What? Tell me I close back for another hour?
Yep.
Osama gifted a sub to Griffey. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Kiva said, $1 million scavenger hunt with sis on Friday, dink donk.
What day? What date is Friday?
I found it.
Across from
Are you just gonna be back up, or you wanna come snap these up as well?
Oh no, I'll stab
My
her.
Friday, so my Saturday.
Just wanted to have an extra car in case we needed it.
Yeah, you keep driving down, you see us on the
So
right.
Saturday. What date is Saturday? Do I have anything on Saturday? Where the fuck do I find the date on Windows 11? It's so... I don't know why, but Windows 11 doesn't have the time and date on both monitors by default. I don't know why that is. And obviously on my main screen, my game covers my entire monitor, so I can't just... And when I Alt-Tab, I can't... I hate it. Okay, so Saturday is the 10th. Yeah, it should be fine. So I'll be streaming tomorrow. 7th, I'll be recording probably Overwatch, so I won't stream, but I'll be making like video stuff. 8th, I'll probably be live. 9th, I'll probably, yeah. 8th, 9th, 10th, I'll probably be live. Yeah, that's fine. 9 p.m. EST. EST time. Oh, it's an hour from now. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy as fuck. How long does it like go for? It's not gonna be like a 12-hour
you
thing.
could take it out. Alright.
18 hours. An 18-hour scavenger hunt.
Big White?
2 hours. Oh, that's fine. That's easy.
Morning.
That's bloody easy.
Oh, there is someone on Big White. Yeah,
Yeah,
right
it's
back
me.
and forth. Okay.
Yeah, some chick we shot yesterday named Summer something. She's blonde, has short hair like Andy. We shot her for being a dumb. She landed a fucking helicopter in the billy when she was returning something to Antonio. So she's just got no... She was just dumb as fuck. She's got no idea about like, respect or whatever. And then she came in there telling me to calm down on my own fucking turf and shit. So I blasted her in the fucking noggin. And then on the car ride to go dump her body face down in the swamp, she was like, "Oh, if you dump me somewhere, I'm gonna get my revenge." So if we see her around, we'll just go to the fuck.
Isn't she GSF?
I thought she used to be, but she has a house in like Seaside Turf, so I don't know if she's like Seaside now or... From what other people were saying, there was no like known relationship with anyone, but I'm not sure. Something to keep her. Dun, 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 dun. Dude told you yesterday she stole Wolfie's cut. No, he thinks she stole Wolfie's cut. Which, you know, Barry doesn't remember, then Barry doesn't remember. Ugh. What the fuck are you doing? Why is everyone typing? No. Ugh. Listen, I know the mods want attention, chat. You don't always have to give it to them, right? That's why they're a mod, okay? Here's the let me give you the life cycle of a mod. Let me give you the life cycle of a mod in Twitch chat, okay? And you can use my previous mods as examples. The hell is this? Okay, write this down, chat, okay? A mod will start off as a chat room user, because I never pick the mods that become mods.
I'm waiting at the airport.
They either get picked by other mods or chat picks them.
I got you.
They're in the chat a lot when we don't have mods around. So another mod will say mod this person, and I'll be like, okay. Or chat will say we need a mod this person. I get mod. They'll stick around very actively for a month, 2 months, 3 months maybe. They'll usually get a real life job. And then they're not in the stream that much. Or there's 2 routes you can go. You either get busy IRL, or 2, you become so overwhelmed with power, and it starts to affect your personality, and this tiny little PNG sword becomes a part of your personality, and you basically go Dundee in Twitch chat, and then you just start banning everybody that annoys you, and then start like perma-banning people when I don't even see them, and then you eventually get fucked off. So those are 2 routes. Or you stop, or if you go the busy route, you stop showing up to streams, and then the cycle continues of mods disappearing and not coming back. Here's how it works. So those are your 2 routes. You can either go mad with power, or slowly disappear after a while, never to return. And then the cycle begins again. I kind of like his music, actually. Mario Kart winter music. Thank you, Q-Fax, for the raid. Appreciate it, man. 6-man raid.
Check.
Oh.
Hello.
Mate.
Yeah, the only mod I've ever modded, chat, is
Hello.
Artie, I think. Artie the Barty, and then maybe Chris? And then I think all the other mods were decided by other mods, and they were like, Corinne got, I'm pretty sure Artie picked Corinne to get mod. Because they were in chat a lot, and I was like, oh, this person seems alright. I might actually be going to one of my mods, like, like weddings. It's kind of funny. I might be going to my first ever wedding next year, chat. I've never been to a wedding before.
BazzaGazza.
Last time I wore
BazzaGazza.
a tie was in high school, so. Congrats on getting married. No, I'm not getting married. Boss, where did you go, by the way? Did you just disappear? Are you like out somewhere? Someone said you were like, are you doing like another drift thing or something? Yo.
Guess what?
What?
We have enough for a oil rig run.
I'm in Seattle? Oh, dude, I was in Seattle last year. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I currently have 1,352 X coin.
How does one even go about?
How are you?
I got all the notes, Barry. I mean, do you want to see quickly? It's one guy we go to. We talk to him and he takes us to the oil rig.
Oh, you can just do it now?
Well, we got to go to the, you know, the heist place, buy a card from him for 1,000 X coin, and then we take the card with a bunch of C1s, medkits, armor, down to the docks in Jetsam. There's like a military dude. You talk to him, and then he's like, "All right, yep, you're good to go," and he chucks you on a boat and you fuck off. And it's like the VAR, if you know what I mean. Like you feel like you're in another world almost.
Trying to do an oil rig today? Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
I am always fucking down to do an oil rig, Barry.
Fuck it, I mean, we have to bring C1s.
Why would we?
Yeah.
No.
We got a bunch of legal C1s. I bought 9 off a guy the other day for 6K.
Do we know like any of the stuff? You said there was like hacks or something, right? We have to do that.
We don't know any of that.
Oh shit.
We decided we didn't want to be told straight up from Nancy because we wanted to figure it out.
Okay. So we'll go in like 3 times. We'll mold that we're too fucking stupid to figure anything out, and then we'll get told.
No, I'm just staying.
Probably, but it's all about progression.
That sounds good.
No.
All right, heck yeah. There is a.
Okay, if we don't
BazzaGazza.
execute someone in the
BazzaGazza.
means today, we'll do it after.
Someone's dying. Someone's gonna bring up Dodo. There's a Xcoin USB in the warehouse over there. Can I take it?
Mm-hmm.
It's just been sitting there for like 10 days. All right, yoink. Oh, also, I'm voting no on hubcap. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've been a yes for him for a long time. Don't shoot me out as I'm walking away, please.
Threw away if you're at the billy. Then you'll be on with time.
Shoot.
That's me. That's me.
I heard that.
I was gonna kill Edbert, but he makes a good point. We can't do the oil rig without him, so. Oil rig today, chat. I do fucking oil rig. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I need to sell this. Great.
That's kind of poggers.
What the fuck, Finley? I'm selling it.
Oh yeah, it's already imported, so you can do whatever you want to.
Oh, do we have a?
So loud. It's
approval for
literally
the caddy?
louder than the heli, and it like screeches. Wait, what did you say?
To import the caddy yet?
I don't know. Go have a look. I don't know if anyone's been gathering.
Oh no, we have materials. It just has old mate said yes, you can import the caddy.
Let me double check
What the fuck, Finley? You saw I was in the go-kart, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm making a run to the X-Coin spot.
Alright, let me get Copper out for you, chat. I need to pull Copper out more. Now that I can just pull her out whenever we want, it doesn't really matter.
There he goes.
The Source, thanks for the 20 months, by the way. Let's go, having a great time, my dude. Thanks, man. Von Licky, thanks for this 17 months. Mod Stink, I mean, true. Sama, thanks for gifting a sub to Hoss. Appreciate it. What did Copper climb up the ladder? I carried her. Big, strong shoulders. How do I... Is it Azama? Is that how I pronounce... How do I pronounce a 17 in between...
Are you still on this radio?
A word. Is it Azama? I'll just call you Az. Az, thanks for the 5. Wait, who?
Rue.
Bro?
Yo.
Hey, Barry, do you know anything about a German guy that misplaced his hat in your position?
Yeah, he was wearing my piss whilst I had, so I stole it.
Yeah, well, he came down to the Billy the other day, and Junior and I fucking held him up, and he's very, very keen on getting your hat back. So I was gonna say maybe like 100k.
Yeah, we'll give it to him for 100k.
All right. His name is Schnitzel as well, so
Schnitzel.
the guy.
Yeah.
All right. So you're happy with 100k for the hat?
Yeah.
All right. Awesome.
All right.
I'll be back at the Billy soon.
All right, bye. It's a poor little German boy. He's just looking for his hat. Crazy that Barry has an entire closet of this exact hat. So if I give him this hat, then I'll still have it. Sama gifted a sub to X coordinate. Thank you. Gotcha. Poor little German boy with no hat on his head. No hat to keep his head warm. I don't think... Is there anything else Barry needs to bring up, chat? I don't think there really is, to be honest.
Finn, I'll be disappointed.
I
if you don't
think
have
it's
a
just going to be
certain type of
responding
music
to
in
shit. I don't think there's anything specific I need to address. Treasurer. Oh, yeah, Junior did say something about TJ. I don't know if I don't know if TJ's just saying to do it. Who's this in the orange? Is that you, Peter?
Yeah. Yeah.
How many letters? There's only 2. They are kind of spicy though.
Some people can't understand me and relate me to Kenny from South Park, so that should explain. Pretty pissed, but we won't go into that.
So you're gonna die today, or?
That fucker dies all the time.
Peter!
What did he actually say?
I actually like Peter. He's grown on me a bit. Originally, I started off a bit hesitant with Peter, obviously because I didn't really know him that well, but he's proved his worth. I think I'll be surprised. Like, I honestly think Peter's even more likely to be all yeses than Hubcap. I think he's good bands.
Peter, you bastard.
I think he's fun to hang around.
You bastard!
He seems pretty confident with like his general general club shit. And so he's like patch level or anything, but you know, he's still definitely good enough to be a prospect of BBMC and like enjoyable enough to be around, you know. And that he's been more around in these times, you know, it's good. So. Maybe not on Monday. I don't really see him around. That's the thing, you know, hanging around stage is also just kind of a time period to figure out like how often people are around. Stuff like that. It's nicer, yeah, I think so. Vibes. He's more Irish than Collins, so. Or Scottish. Is he Irish or Scottish? That's probably Irish, right? Right. Irish? Either. English. Oh. Not Irish. Is that racist? Is that racist? Uh-oh. Suppose. Hey, listen, I'm part British, alright? I'm allowed to say that. all of my great grandparents on my mum's side, pretty much all sound like Peter, though. All talk like that. They all talk like they've got something in their mouths the entire time. No, that's Irish. Yeah, I blend. I don't know if I'm English, but
Rue's gonna call you, Ed.
Irish is too easy to. I think I like doing the Irish.
Just having a quick nap.
I think I like doing. I can't. I'm gonna stop. Anyway, as I was saying, there's probably enough bruvs in the club now. That sounded Welsh. I don't. Look how nice the city looks on this mod chat, look. Are the binoculars scuffed on the mod as well? Oh, they are. I hate... Why is that a thing? You know what? I'm gonna write a bug report about that. Very important game-breaking bug. When using the binoculars on 2K graphics, on the left side there is a single horizontal line.
Oh, this Subaru shit, bro, I'm telling you.
On the left side, there's a single wait, no, that's vertical, not horizontal. Vertical line that shows.
Yeah, got an LFA.
That shows what is meant to be blacked.
Isn't that car like goated?
Unplayable.
Isn't that car goated? The LFA?
Yeah, Goofy drives it. just gonna get my apartment for like 15. So I need to sell the Dune to a guy, and then we're good.
There we go.
Meeting when?
Chat, write this down. The time is 12:24 p.m. December 5th. I'm gonna check that every time I remember it to see if those binoculars get fixed. And we'll see how much the NoPixel devs care about the server. Look at that. Look at that line on the left of your screen. Unfucking playable.
Doesn't blow off. It doesn't.
I am going to test it and see how long it takes for that to be fixed.
Remember that day you were driving shoot?
I will check in 1 week's time.
Wait,
I'll
what's that?
probably forget.
When you were driving around? No, it's a wheelchair you were driving
These
around.
mods
shooting
Whippy
on.
has,
Remember that?
yeah,
Oh,
he got me to install all of them, so now I just have them.
I've got in my head for about 10 minutes before this meeting.
Me too, I need to make something to eat.
Oh, I just straight up got a shit.
If I was a dev, I'd delete that ticket.
Wait to put him off his food, Ed.
A 10-minute shit, constipated.
That's normal, bro. Like, scroll through
Constipated.
TikTok while shitting. No, it's not. It's just you enjoy
fiber.
it. It makes you constipated.
What, are you meant to push it out slowly?
Wait, so Finn and Stevie are both awake, who were the last no's. So it will come down, it will actually be decided today, I think. It will actually be decided today if he gets voted in or not. Hopefully Antonio's done enough talking to actually, you know, vouch for them. Now, 1 sec. I'm getting a drink. Do not do anything until I return. Alright, cop out. You're in charge. I've returned already. Yeah, yeah. Already returned. So we're just chilling up here, chat. I'm just kind of having fun talking to chat before we have this fucking meeting. Yeah. Yeah, I heard spooky noises in my house last night, and it was after we watched a horror movie, so I didn't tell Cray about it because he probably shit himself. But I'm pretty sure there's someone living in the roof. What meeting? It was some dog shit fucking next Netflix thing. It was called, fuck, what was it? It started with an M. It was like a newer one. It was like one word, started with an M. No, not Monster. It was like It's the same person that made like Annabelle and all that shit. Something else. It was bad. No, not Madison. It was dog shit. I wouldn't even. It's probably better you don't know it. Malignant. That was it. Malignant. Absolute fucking horseshit movie. Dog shit. If you thought it was good, you have no taste in movies. So poo-poo bad. Like laughable how bad it was. Come on, cop up. Let's go to Queenie's and see if there'll actually be a good meeting spot or not. Do you need to have any kind of certification to be a movie reviewer? I've always wondered that. Who says, like, Who are all these movie reviewers on websites? Like, who the fuck are you? Just a guy that has seen it? I've seen some movies. Does that mean I should have like an authority on rating movies? Probably fucking not. Where did all these movie reviewers come from? Journalists. Yeah, but isn't the definition of a journalist just someone that... What the fuck is this? Isn't that Rat Boy? That's right. My music go. Why not have... I better have keys to this, or I'm gonna fucking... I'll lose it. Did he remove my keys? Finn? 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 Finn?
I think he was thinking about something.
Yeah,
food
dude,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're not using Queenies then. Fuck your dog shit fucking saw that I'm trying to give some RP for because it's nicely designed. You know, go fuck yourself. We're having the meeting here. Over the meeting in Willie's house.
Golf course meeting, Bazz Spice.
What about golf course? Who added me?
Now additional food in the bin specifically to make sure everyone has food and drink for the meeting.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Hubcap trying to get that last good impression just before the meeting. Hey guys! So I let you all know that I've fulfilled my duties.
Thank you, Hubcap.
Just before you decide, to make sure that you're aware that I am in fact doing what you asked. Please, don't murder me. Let me into the club. Will it be enough? Oh, we have to have Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music playing. Well, we need like... We need like this.
Hi, Barry.
Who wants... Hello.
How are you?
Be millionaire music. Good, good.
That's good.
We need this. Who wants to be...
That is loud as shit.
It's like a seaplane going by.
Oh yeah, seaplane has landed. It's going along the beach.
Oh, that's what that fucking sound is. I thought there was
Yeah.
something wrong with my ears.
Yeah, it's literally.
I got a
like
fucking ad.
Going up along the beach.
How are you putting ads on a sound effect that isn't fucking yours? This is just some random guy that uploaded the sound effect, and I'm getting fucking. How are you making money off this?
Backing up towards.
It's not even the right
like,
sound
very
effect.
close, like towards boardwalk. Like stopping here.
YouTube's doing no. If you say you don't want an ad on your video, they can't force an ad on your video. This person has clicked, I want to have a pre-roll ad. He clicked that button. He clicked that and he said, you know what? I want an ad to run. On this 3K, on this video that has 3,000 views, that isn't even the sound effect I was looking for. This motherfucker. Oh, wouldn't you though? Oh, I guess so. As Hubcap gets to ask the audience.
Meeting on Mount Chiliad in the lift.
Do you want people to die? Going up Mount Chiliad, BBMC going up Mount Chiliad is literally, it's Darwin's, what is it? Darwin's theory? The Darwin effect or whatever the fuck? It's literally what it is. It's survival of the fittest. And half of BBMC is not making it up there.
Yeah, it's just this pigeon in the seaplane that pulled up.
It's natural selection of the club. So.
Hey, Antonio, you around?
It's half the club would not survive. Actual NVL. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm bulking, so I'm allowed to eat all this food. Barry's bulking. What the fuck is that noise?
Okay, just a heads up, there's a seaplane. It is parked on the beach, and it's gonna be used for a vault, and I think that's very fun. So just like a heads up on that one. Oh, yeah.
Who the fuck?
It's pigeon. But, you know, we're not supposed to know that it's him. He's using a very convincing voice, but, you know.
Yo.
Hello.
Is that you guys on the plane?
It's pigeon.
It's pigeon.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they're gonna use it for like a vault thing, so.
Goody.
Where does this motherfucker get all of these fucking vehicles from? I'll never know. I'll never understand. Oh, sorry, Stevie.
Barry. I saw my light flash before my eye.
So watch out, these roads are dangerous. Oh my god. Is it always Stevie? Stevie crosses a road like this. I don't know if you've noticed this, chat. This is how if I say Stevie, come over here, she goes like this. That's why. Okay? Nobody in this club goes, hey, come over here. And I go, oh, okay, yes, sir. And they run like this. Because that's easy to predict. Most people in the club, they run like this. They see a car, they go like this. And they like have this like freeze moment. And they like double back like 3 times and then keep going. Just, it's like if you're about, if you're about to crash into someone, don't go like this. Don't go like this. If you're about to crash into someone and they know, you know that they see you and they know you see you, pick a direction like this, stick with that. Stick with the direction. They will drive around you. It's the same reason why. It's the same way people cross like the street in Vietnam. Okay, there's motorbikes everywhere. You walk slowly across the road, and people will drive around you. It's prediction. You let the driver avoid you because they're in control of the vehicle. Okay? People don't understand that. Sama gives a sub to Mickey Fantasia. Appreciate it.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Oh my god, maybe we should have the meeting at Dean's World on the Ferris wheel. Oh my god. We're all going to the Ferris wheel, guys. Can you actually ride this roller coaster? Is there a car in here? Is this like an actual game? What is that? Bumper ball. Ready for...
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
You've never been here? I didn't know there was any kind of games here. Fuck. Where is it? How do I get on it? Sucks. You know what? Frick Dean's World. Or scuffed. Sucks. Oh man, I remember when Dean's World used to have people at it. What a time to be alive. What a crazy little time that was, wasn't it? When is this meeting meant to even fucking happen? Is it 20 minutes? Is this meeting happening in like 20?
Correct.
We might do a cheeky oil rig after. If, Ben.
Hi.
Give me keys to your shitty fucking bar, you dingus.
You have them.
I don't.
Finn doesn't trust his game with keys.
Yeah, a little
crazy.
Weird, dude.
Oh, financing back to
Hi,
streamer. No,
streamer.
I'm kidding.
Excited for a spicy meeting day. Baz smile, Baz smile.
Yeah, I'm fucking...
You calling me a liar, Finn?
No.
Are you calling me a liar? Is that what you're saying?
I'm coming to the bar. Are you at the bar?
Yeah, there's another guy that was here that also left a disgruntled message, so...
Yeah, I need to wipe that down.
We should.
Don't get shot, Finn.
If your role doesn't have key access? Oh, that's probably what it is.
I have a question. You guys like stuffed olives?
No.
What?
No. Stuff your olive, man.
What? I didn't.
I hate olives. I hate them.
Try flexing your Formula 1 muscle.
June's gonna stuff me like a Christmas turkey.
the camera.
Can you unlock it?
Property is locked.
You can't like unlock it if you flex your F1 muscle?
No.
Oh, okay, hold on. That's weird. Try now. I changed you to be a bar boy.
What about the tunnel just off the highway?
What are you giving me keys to? Do you even know how to give out keys?
Yeah, you have a role in my company that has access keys. How do I do it then?
You haven't given anybody keys.
Yeah, they're bones right now.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it then.
See
if
this?
if
See
that's
this,
not
Finn?
the way.
See this thing up here? This?
That's a wall?
No, it's your head.
Oh yeah, that's.
There's meant to be something in there that you fucking use. It's called a brain. It's called a brain, Finn. You know what one of those is?
Do you hate me?
Clearly you don't, Finn. No, I don't hate
you. Hate me?
I don't hate you, Finn. I hate what you are. Don't get it twisted. I don't hate you as a person. But I hate what you do. What you do isn't the right thing. So here's what you're gonna do, Finn. I'm gonna let you borrow a piece of my fucking brain, because my giga fucking 5-head of a brain is a little bit to spare. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna open up your phone. You're gonna go to properties. You're gonna see your bar. There's a little business thing that says bar.
Yep.
See that? Do you see? Have you found it?
Oh, keys.
You're gonna click on that. You're gonna give those keys.
There you go.
To me.
You gotta try now.
To me.
Yeah, to you.
Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle!
They shouldn't have two things that say
wow,
give property keys.
So nobody has had keys to your fucking bar. I fucking time. I'm also gonna need an office as well, so get working on that.
Barry, you realize this is like partially mine, like it's mine and Finn's, right? There's an office.
There is an office upstairs.
Alright, well, we'll have to get a Barry office specially made.
Have you used your koi office yet?
Koi sucks! I'm shutting it down. It's never coming back.
Fuck koi. Invest this.
It's gonna be very. If we have a meeting here, it's gonna be very tight.
Yeah, but I mean we can.
God, I hate how good it is. How stupid good this fucking room is. Where do we even have it? Do we have them all just sit around here, chat, maybe?
I guess there's a little sitting circle.
Yeah, I guess we do a little sitting circle.
Yeah.
At the pool table? Chat, do you know how big the golf course table is, chat? That table is not big enough.
This is the medicine table for stitching together wounds and prying out bullets from it when they're lodged in our bodies. Get everything you could need.
Oh, there it is. See, I knew you had one. I just didn't know where it was.
Left that there. Hold up. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah, I've never done anything like this before, so.
So is the meeting in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Correct.
Sweet. Look, we're missing a lot of jackets.
Food in the bin for the meeting, so make sure you grab some food and drink.
Get all the Hellions and shit out. I was half thinking that I was just gonna explode on top of you, to be honest.
Thank you for the invitation.
Probably not even much point locking this gate because you can literally just walk into my house. It unlocks a fucking store for some reason. We gotta get this bad boy fixed up, chat.
Pretty quick run and nailed it for some body armor. Extra food in the green bin as well, mini. I'm mini, alright? I had a fuck up one night, a stroke, and then I have to stick to it, right?
Yeah?
Look at the ATM outside the door. Oh, okay.
Alright, chat, it's almost time to decide Hubcap and Peter's fate. The BBMC. The amount of spice that would come back if D comes back and Hubcap's got a jacket on his back, I can only imagine. So. I can only fucking imagine, mate. First target? I mean, he'd be a club member though, so he couldn't be a target. And if he was, then well, I mean, look what happened last time. Put it that way. Yo.
Yeah, can you pick me up from Mirror Park?
Whereabouts?
Just outside Nancy's shop.
Alright, kills Barry, then kills Hubcap. I don't think D's gonna kill Barry, to be honest. Listen, chat, listen. Nobody in the club has the cojones like Barry does to shoot a club member. No one. No one's got the cojones. Barry will do what he needs to for the club. But will anybody else? No. I ain't got the cojones. I ain't got the cojones. Colin shot D twice. Colin shot D because Barry got Colin to shoot D. You know what I'm saying? Colin wouldn't have shot D on that hill.
Hey. A Toto fucking delivery driver just fucking...
What did he shoot the original time? What did he shoot the original time?
What?
Why did he shoot D originally? Because he was mad at like... Because he was mad at fucking... Wait, what's that?
But that was quick. How you doing?
Shalana.
Ready for
as a photo
Really?
of his hostage, delivering weed to people.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
Also, I requested no talking in my Ubers, though. I also said the AC was to be turned to hot. It's pretty chilly in here.
Well, I requested who asked.
Good one. Good one. Real good. Real original.
Explicitly on
Really
my,
pulled that one out of your hat of surprises. Honestly, I'm blown away. What's the radio?
Oh, wait, what?
What is the radio?
What did I do to make you think that I asked? Got him!
5 minutes.
Got
Grab some
him.
food from the bed. Grab some food from the bed.
Oh,
Meeting
come
goes
on,
wrong, have some
Colin.
food.
Don't be upset that I gotcha.
Get me. It's
I
just
gotcha.
unoriginal
You,
at
no,
best.
that is the definition
That's
of
not
got.
getting me.
You said
Okay,
what?
maybe
You
if it was,
thought
like, not
I was
serious.
actually
I need the
saying
fucking
what,
radio, you
but it was
dumb
a
cunt.
setup.
You fucking dumb
You
cunt.
got
I need
got.
that radio. This isn't ha ha ha. I need it. I wanna shoot your tires
213.2.
out. What is it?
213.2.
What about a meeting on an island? Take 2 heli to an island, or there's a cave on the right side
Oh, wait,
of
it's
the town.
2.
Sorry for long TTS.
What?
Too bad
What?
I did not. Oh my god. God, I can turn any word vocabulary
Fuck that
into a who asked.
I wish you were a lower ranked than me, Barry. Honestly, right now I'd be fucking beating your kneecaps in.
Hey, didn't stop me before, so.
Or me.
Yeah, you also shot. If he comes back, he should kill you and not me.
Yeah, because I've shot him twice, technically. You've only shot him
Yeah.
once. I got the one up.
Yeah, so he kills you instead. What do you want out of this meeting? I was thinking Queenie's, but it is kind of crammed in there, but it is a nice vibe, but...
I think Queenie's would be a good shout. I've been thinking about a theme, kind of like the last one.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking either sea themed.
Sea themed?
Yeah, but going out on that tugboat, that's fucking annoying.
You can't just drop a theme on me 3 minutes before the meeting.
3 minutes.
It's not. We've already got the location. We're going with a classic Bondi style. Can't be dropping themes and colors.
Seaside thing.
Oh. You got your Hellion somewhere?
Yeah, it's at Nancy's.
Just gonna grab cons. If you got a Hellion, get it fixed up and the front of the Billy or a club car.
Let's think. Let me look around this.
Oh.
What if we snuck into Cerberus and did it in their meeting room?
Oh my god, that would be funny.
That should be pretty funny.
Yeah, I reckon,
Oh, yeah, let's swing by Cerberus and see if the meeting room's unlocked.
that would actually be funny as fuck to... Oh my god, each week we should try and break into a different group's, like, meeting place. Do a meeting in there.
Oh, yeah, we just pick a different gang's block and have a meeting there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we signed up on the sheet. It says right here. 628, all right?
Oh my god, imagine doing one in the fucking MRPD. Fucking amazing. Cop just
Oh
walks
my god,
past
that
and
would
sees us
actually
all
be
there.
amazing. This is the
Sorry,
entirety of the
room's
premium.
been booked out. We've got it till 7.
Or we do one where we get arrested and we'd have a meeting in MRPD cells. We'll go back, come back, come back.
Can you do it?
Oh, yeah. Oh!
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Oh, right. I forgot this place has actual doors.
Oh! Wait, up. Oh, fuck. Hunting locked. Don't do it.
You know, these tables are too tough.
Do we have anyone with keys?
Oh god, this looks
Eve,
like fucking. This looks like some of the high school tables I used to have. Like all these circular tables. Like we're a modern school. We've got like we sit in a circle instead of staring at the front. So you all look at each other.
Hold on, Eve Summers. Eve Summers. Do you have Eve Summers' number?
I know who that is.
Chip awake.
He's in Seattle.
Nancy could let us in, the bitch.
Oh my god. Oh no, you said that. Queenies will try and break in next time. How do we get out of here?
Same way we came in, bud. No one from service is awake.
Oh,
Yellow pages anyway. Headaches in them right now.
Ben, thanks for the 5 months, by the way. Appreciate it. An Iron Master.
What if we have it at the theater?
Give it 200 bits. What about a meeting on
Or
Island?
what if we
Take
sneak
two
into the
helis?
HOA compound? They don't have locks. I think that would be pretty funny. Technically, it says lost everywhere, so that's not even a HOA compound.
Yeah, we will go in if they ask us about it. Say, oh, we got Lost's permission, don't worry.
Do we do that? Just it's all the Helions parked outside.
There's a guy coming down to the building to pay for the fucking food, so don't
Just
just
say it's... Oh, yeah. Does Barry have a relationship with Mickey, the mayor? I'm banks with him, that's about it. I've done a couple of heists with the mayor. He was in Bomb on the Bus. Bill Strongman.
Barry, we got to go ahead on the Dune. What?
Let me call Jay right now.
I need to talk to you about the about something, including Galen.
What's up, Barry?
Yo, Jay, there should be some money in that account today. We're still waiting on the go-kart we imported, which is like, I think like close to a mil sale. So that should
Are we
come
wearing
in the next,
Christmas
like, day or two. He just doesn't
club
wait.
outfits for this?
So then that'll be in there. We have a potential sale for a caddy, I think is like a cheap one, and then one, the B-class like Dune, you know, like a big shrug weight fucking vehicle. Yeah, so we got 2 of those if we put those.
Okay, I got a question. Did you guys get the LFA?
I wasn't awake. Are you talking about the S today?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. What?
Antonio said he did do an S today.
Your voice just sounds almost
about it.
identical to the dude I'm trying to get with.
Okay. Is he awake?
Antonio, yeah, give him a call.
Nancy's away, doesn't mean I'm
Alright, cool.
Alright, nice.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Alright, easy, bye. Antonio, Jay's gonna call you about the S Plus, I think, by the way.
Of course, he is fucked. I want to keep it, but he wants it really badly.
I'm just gonna say, you know, Antonio, I know, but it could be worth, you know, selling it to him, you know, keep him happy with BBM, you know what I'm saying? I gotta prove the Dune and stuff is approved, so.
Yeah, I want my stuff from there as well, by the way, actually.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen, in the long run, I think it's probably better to keep.
There's a guy here to pay for your Dune at the front of the Billy.
Oh my gosh, I'm just so popular. Thank you so much.
Oh, he's already got the money for it. Oh, we can... Do we have the parts and shit for it? We could literally go do it now if we need to. Oh, we'll do it after the meeting, I guess. Make sure everyone's queued up for job boost and shit. Alright, chat, you ready?
Ho, ho, Barry.
What'd you say about your mother?
Stop wanting to fuck Cindy, you weird cunt. I don't want you as a dad. I'm rejecting you.
Hell yeah.
Get the hint. Missed.
I hit him in my eyes. I keep forgetting that Cindy is Edbert's fucking mum. Keep forgetting that. I don't know, why is it always Edbert that gets your mum jokes as well? It's only him. He just says stuff that's always, it's always a lead up for your mum jokes, and I can't resist. Hello, Cherry.
Hello, Mr. Benson.
You'll be delighted to know I did use that Molotov on someone, by the way, so appreciate it.
Oh, I hope you had fun with it.
Yeah, it was a great time.
Okay, well that's good to hear. So, I have a question. Mr. Cullen has a 1965 Mustang that's impounded. Alright. How much does he really like that car?
He loves it.
Oh, he loves it?
Yeah.
So if I were to say get it out of impound early for him, he would really like that, right?
He would really like that, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do that for him.
Oh, okay, that's very nice of you, Cherry. Yeah, I think
I don't think Mr. Cullen likes me too much, so I'm trying to get on his good side, and I figure this would be a good way to do it.
Yeah, no, just tell me when you do it, and I'll make sure he's like, we're just about to have like a club meeting, so, just let me know like when you do it, and I'll make sure he's like around, and you can give it to him.
Oh, well, I'm down at the impound lot right now. I was gonna do it right now.
I mean, yeah, if you want to bring it to the Billy right now, then yeah.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, Colin, can you meet me at the front of the Billy real quick?
Right now.
Be out front, someone's bringing you something.
Someone's bringing me something.
Yeah.
Alright. Christmas.
Okay, is Colin gonna be nice to Cherry, or is he just gonna write it off as like, I don't give a fuck. I fucking love Cherry.
Where are you?
Got the front of the Billy in my Hellion.
I got something for you.
Listen. That was D-Day. You know these hangouts, 2 of them at least?
I'm here.
Listen. In case they don't get a jacket, I got something that you can still give them, okay?
Okay.
Oh, wait 1 sec. It's in the glove box. I think it's only fair we still leave them with something, you know? On each.
Oh boy, I'm giving it to him.
I'm here, Barry.
Okay.
What's up?
Just wait there. Someone's bringing something for you.
I seen it the other day, man. This fucking shop.
Oh, I'm giving it to him regardless. That's funny as fuck.
Feel unsafe.
They even got fake gang chains, bro.
If they do get yeses, we should make it special because these cunts have been our longest hangarounds. We should like take it.
They're our longest ones.
Well, like Hubcap's been around for fucking ages now. Like he
Oh, yeah.
started
Well,
he was before the 60 days. He was still around for like 120 days before that. He's been hanging around for fucking ages now.
It wasn't like hanging around, but he was like hanging around, yeah. But like when it was like actual everything, like I guess hang around attitude and rules applying to them. But they will be the first ones of this, like I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, ruling, I guess, whatever you want to say.
Waiting for that.
Oh, hello, son.
Is timing the schmoober eat?
Yes.
It's me, your father.
I can eat warm
Harry
food,
Benson.
but I listen.
Hi.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Why don't you just do it beforehand? No.
So go-kart is.
We don't want to sit there and hear your burps.
Go-kart's imported. We're just waiting on the guy to wake up, and then that's like another 800k. Because they put down like an 80k deposit. Caddy, we're getting imported today. We have the stuff and the Shrugway fucking truck as well. So Should be pretty
Okay.
Smack the shit out of that.
Yeah, I just paid both of them off.
Oh.
Be
Or,
real.
paid everything
of
out.
course it was me driving it.
Yeah, sweet.
Well, I'm not saying
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Anyway.
Big day, Dad.
Big day. Big day, sir. Here we are. I smoked 2 packs of cigarettes in 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just calms the nerves a bit. Just calms the nerves.
Obviously, yeah, myself and TJ, the club already knows what our votes would be, so it's not really.
Yeah, no, I
up to
know that.
us.
No, and I appreciate that too.
Yeah, I think you made a good impression, so we'll have to see. I unironically don't even know.
Excuse me.
What everyone's like votes are, so it's gonna be a very dramatic reveal.
Oh, excellent. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, excitement for everyone.
Yep. Then we can finally take over the club and what's the word? Nepotism. Kick everyone else out, and it can be finally the Benson. Barry
Finally,
Benson club.
oh, we've been planning this forever. Oh, it's finally coming true.
Uh-huh. Yes? Oh, for fuck's sakes, please tell me Norman's not around.
Is that you, Stevie?
You like my twat post?
What?
Is that you, Stevie?
What? I'm right here.
Is that you?
Yes.
You got brown
Hey,
hair.
are you looking down her top with binoculars?
Uh-huh.
I like it. Was trying something new.
Yeah, just kind of feeling it.
Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it too.
What are
Whatever
you
that
feeling?
means. I don't know. I just want to feel something.
Are you?
I want to feel something as well. So.
What are you feeling? Tell me your feelings. You
I'm
want to feel
feeling
something?
it.
Are you void of
Aye.
emotion? Are you like Wednesday from the Addams Family?
What is that? I don't...
You're good, Antonio.
Ah!
We're
Have
just
you
waiting
never
on one
seen the
thing
Addams
before
Family?
we go, by the way. No, I'm not a fucking boomer.
I'm just saying, I really like.
Are you kidding
Is
me?
that show in black and white?
There is a new series on Netflix based on her, and it's kind of good.
The hell's a
Not gonna lie.
Netflix?
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind.
I don't watch TV. That's for boomers.
Neither do I. That's why I watch Netflix.
All right, you know what? I'll give them to make a fucking TikTok series so your Zoomer ass can watch it all in about 5 seconds. Because that's
Yeah,
all
I
you have the
appreciate that.
attention for. Mr. Goldfish.
Every movie can be summed up in 5 seconds, right?
All right.
Honestly, not
Can
wrong.
it?
You can pretty much predict the end of a movie within the first 5 to 10 minutes of
Can
it.
you? Tell me
Lord of the
one
Rings?
M. Night Shyamalan movie that you can fucking predict the ending.
Ooh.
Do it!
What?
Who's
Oh
that?
my god.
The elevator's gonna be haunted by Satan.
There you go.
Boom. Is that what happened in that one?
No.
Oh.
No.
I've seen it. That's.
To answer your question, Edward, I did like it, so I did retweet it. You're welcome.
Thank you. You have fulfilled my goal, and I appreciate it.
I will fulfill your
Don't
twat
talk
anytime.
about fulfilling my mother's twat, please.
She's fulfilled my twat, bro.
Where is Cherry?
Bazza died.
Alright, we're just waiting on one more thing, and then we're gone. So. Where is he? Waiting on Cherry. Jay Diamond, thanks for the 16 months. Stress Data, thanks for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. My dramatic meeting. Meeting finished? No, it hasn't even started. Don't worry, Che, you haven't missed the spice, okay? I know you're all in here.
When are we starting?
Very soon, we're just waiting on something real quick. And then we're going. What did he say? I read his text, but I didn't read it. What are the Roman numerals on Barry's Hellion?
Oi, oi, oi. Guess what?
What?
I met a very interesting old cunt the other day.
You meted?
Called Gordon. No, what is meting?
I don't know, you said it.
Shut
You said
up.
I meted.
I met.
You said you met her.
I did. No, I don't. Shut up, Barry. I met an interesting old cunt the other day called Gordon. Have you met him?
No. Gordon Ramsay?
Okay, well, Gordon. No, just some old cunt. Gordon Horden or some shit like that.
All right.
Anyway, he's a real estate officer in the city, but he also knows how to open doors to places that can't be opened yet.
Ooh, like put it on
Certain
storefronts
buildings and
stuff?
shit like that. No, better than that. Like, you know, like you might see a house and you just, no matter what you do, you can't open that door. And if you look on your app, you can't buy the house either.
Yeah.
He can, yeah, he's someone that can fix that for us. And there's a place that I've been eyeing out for months now as a secret BBMC hideaway. But we can also use it as a storage for all the shops down here that we own.
Show me.
Alright.
Far away, or is it in Vespucci?
No, it's just north of the city. Here, I'll mark it.
Fuck it. We'll look at it after the meeting. Remind me after the meeting.
Okay. Well, anyway, he only wants one thing in return, and he's willing to look at it for us.
Oh, shit.
He wants a job at BBM.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Oh my god, it's fucking Elmo. It's a Christmas special.
It's Cherry, not Elmo. It's Cherry.
Hey, Elmo!
Why?
Oh, I just wanted to make you happy, that's all.
Thanks, Sherry. Appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate you too.
Hug, 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 hug. Come on, guys.
No.
Hug, hug, hug. Hug Cherry. Come on. Hug, hug, hug. Hug him.
Could have at least brought it back clean.
Oh, I did fix it up to the 10s for you.
Don't worry, Cherry. He really appreciates it, alright? He's just an old bitch.
Oh, I'm sure it'll take a couple more gestures for you to get through. This little itty bitty heart.
Ah, forget.
I'll get there.
Oh, sorry, Cherry.
Oh, come on, man. Shit.
Oh, jeez.
Forget about it, Cherry, okay? It'll be, he'll warm up to you, okay?
It's okay.
Forget about it.
Harry, do you want me to put it down now that you've seen it?
What? No.
Okay.
No, no.
Okay.
No, don't.
Thought that was the signal.
Alright, Cherry, well, we're gonna have a meeting, but he really appreciates it, alright?
Okie dokie.
Okay, do you have a way of getting back to Togard?
No, I was gonna ask about that if I could get a ride, if I wouldn't be too much trouble.
Yes. Let me see if I can find something.
You need to jump. Cherry dented my hood.
Ah!
Good job.
Actually, is Cherry allowed to drive in illegal cars? This might fuck him over. It'll be say, yeah, we'll say it's a tow. All right, Cherry, come here. Let me get your keys. If anyone asks, just say it's a tow pickup and it's Barry's. And I told you it was mine. And if the cops pull you over, you say Barry told me it was his car and to impound it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Jerry.
And there's some bullet holes in the windshield.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, easy shit.
I can still see it, okay.
Okay. All right, let's get in the fucking aliens, bruvs.
Sorry, let's get my Mustang dry clean on the inside to get the chairs stink out.
What the fuck is that?
We're just gonna go to Benny's, get all these cars, just bodies fixed up, and then we'll go to Queenie's and have this meeting.
You don't want to go to that compound I suggested? Just for the fuck around?
Not for this one, but 100% yes.
Gory.
Let's go.
Just a reminder that aliens drive like shit now, so please be careful.
You're saying does that impact at all how I usually drive an Hellion?
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Off-road tires on a Hellion, it'll drive a little better. Because the Hellion's normal tires aren't actually off-road tires. I don't know if that's because I haven't bothered to test it yet.
Idea.
Did anyone else see that? Oh, look at these aliens! Looks so good.
Pay attention to us, guys. Pay attention to us.
Alright, one at a time. Let's get these things. I want these things looking pristine.
I'll be at the fucking intersection.
Bunch of cars fixed up. Just
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
oh, the horns are so fucked.
Hey, Finn.
Yeah.
Got a practice laptop this morning.
Wait, really? They exist?
They do.
Hell yeah.
Practice laptop. From Quack.
Sorry, what? What was that?
What in the fuck is going on?
I can't. I can't hear ya.
What? Do you hear us? Get me!
Yes,
Hello?
it's a pretty nice day today. Yep.
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's a nice sunny day out.
He really thought his horn could match ours.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can't!
Got a lead!
Fuck it! Whatever, fuck it. Let's just fucking
Now you
go.
made it worse.
I think we're still
Back
waiting
to
on
Benny.
one.
We're waiting on one. We're waiting on one. We're waiting on one.
Hey, we'll spin the block, go back to Benny's. That's when we fucking leave.
How fast can you hit your horn?
Is everyone?
Alright, let's go.
Wait.
Take a left, follow us. Alright, find people to pay attention to us.
PG get.
Yeah. Hey, who the fuck is that? Hey, get in line!
Hey!
Antonio.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I actually need a refill.
Oh.
Where the fuck is everybody?
There's massive amounts of cunts behind us.
No, I mean in the city. There's no one to give us attention.
Doing dodo, Barry.
We're so desperate for it. There's where actually is everyone though?
Go past Hayes.
Go to Hayes.
Hayes always
I want
people
at least
there.
2 people to give us attention.
Hayes.
Ah, yes, Hayes, the most populated place in the city. Bro, there's like nobody here. Oh my god, that person kind of saw us for a second.
Hayes is busting. Holy shit.
Bustin'. Okay, let's just go to fucking cleaning. There's no one the city, are they all racing? Oh, this heli's gonna see us. Quick, under the heli. We'll look sick. Yeah, that guy's probably looking at us.
Local, that's the local.
Oh.
Have to crush him like that.
Local news will think it's red BMW. Hey.
You could have let me have that.
EMS, look at us.
Do a quick loop in the hospital.
No,
oh my, that's not gonna end well.
This is why Dodo's banned.
What? Fuck is Dodo?
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Alright, find a way to park your shit up.
Just parking in the back.
There's literally a parking lot.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, it's... Ah! Alright, just lines are a little tight here. Who the fuck is this?
Who brought the hairdryer?
It's me.
Junior, what
It's
the
Junior.
fuck are you wearing, cunt?
I'm a chili.
I need food. I need food. Ding dong.
Here, Colleen. Here,
Someone
Colleen.
in the bin.
So much food in the billy.
There you go.
I require a drink.
Here's Colleen. Here, Colleen.
Yeah, just gotta make sure to lock it after everyone comes in.
Oh my god, I get it. Because of the spice today. That's why he's a chili. I get it.
Yeah.
That's a multi-level joke, and I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Stevie, take this. Alright, if you are not a patch member above, just go wait up top, and then the rest of you just come outside with me real quick. Can you hear us if we talk outside?
No.
Can you hear us? You guys fucking suck! Hey! Can you hear me in there?
You can just whisper as well.
You guys
anyway.
fucking stupid. Jeez, this is a lot of you guys now. Okay, let's take the fucking masks off for a fucking meeting. We look like a fucking bunch of fucking Christmas decorations. That was a shit.
Yeah. I'm still ice on my fucking tooth.
Okay. Let me get... This is my dramatic music.
Peeing.
We have...
Oh my god.
Fucking God. I swear to God.
Shit. Hey, we need to have
I really want to...
kick him in the balls. I'll do it if you
I
want.
was going to throw him into the void of the building, but he might actually die, so...
Stuff he's
Don't do
stocking
that.
real quick.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Whatever. Today, 2 very important questions to ask. Hubcap and Peter have both reached the extension of their 60 days. Not only their 60 days, but they also got like another 30 or another 14, something like that.
Hubcap got 2 weeks, and then Peter got a little bit but we made them both 2 weeks after the last meeting.
So we have 2 hangarounds that we need to decide on today. They become prospects or not.
Yes, sir.
Let's start with Peter. So I don't think I know Antonio's been talking to a lot of people about who was Peter's jacket originally.
Big man.
Me.
Yeah. Antonio's been talking a lot about Hubcap recently. But I haven't heard as much discussion about Peter. So,
yeah, I've pulled a few people aside privately to have chats with them. But I guess I'll take this opportunity to just quickly run down the list of why I liked him.
Yeah, let's go with why you want him as a prospect and why you think he'll make a good BBMC member. Everyone says they're
from the very start, he's had an attitude that we all have imbued in us. That send-it attitude. He doesn't give a fuck, you know, what might happen to him down the line, whether it's, you know, he gets arrested for 1,000,000 years, he fucking gets killed in a shootout, it doesn't matter. He found a family that he likes. He found, yeah, nice try. He found people that he likes. He found people that he supports. And I've supported him. And I've seen him time and time again in jobs just be willing to fucking send it to save everyone. He's extremely skilled at what he does. He's a great driver. I've heard from other members he's a great shooter. I haven't had a chance to see that myself. But he is extremely good at following orders. He's loyal to a T. And he vibes with everyone. He's got that, you know, that dumb fuck sense of humor we all have. And I'd be proud to have him standing next to me in a jacket. I think everyone here could stand here and say, yeah, I trust Peter to watch my back. Well, that's what I'm hoping for anyway.
Is there anything here that anybody needs to ask about Peter before they say if they're yes or not?
He's shown, especially like from the time we had a few people away for that week. From then on, he's fucking put in the hard yards. Got himself a bit of a better train ticket, and the man fucking works hard. That's what we want to see from these hangarounds. We want to see, do they really want to fucking be here? Are they going to put in the work to better themselves, better the club?
The fucking...
And I think both of them are doing the same thing. They're both really, they want this.
Well, then I guess it all comes down to this. Just imagine there's like, wants to be millionaire music playing. Except for some fucking reason it keeps cutting out.
What keeps cutting out, Barry?
I'll take number 23.
Music in my
I'll take a number 23, Barry. Thank you so much.
Antonio, yes or no for Peter? Peter.
Yes.
Yep. Edbert's obviously a yes. TJ.
Well, hold on.
What is he?
Wife just said yes, but sure.
Keeps fucking cutting out. It's pissing me off. Wait, did you say yes, TJ?
Yeah, I told you yes the other day.
Hold on, my shit fucking keeps turning off!
If I can just turn it on and let it come on to asshole.
What keeps turning off?
Pause it!
You're turning me off with all this yelling.
Is Barry telling us that he's really horny and he just keeps getting turned off?
Why does it keep turning off?
He did say he was into my hair earlier.
I said yes! I said go! I like the color of your hair!
What the fuck?
What the? That's my mother!
I don't want to fuck anybody's mother. People keep saying that.
Can you hear me from over there?
Alright. Finn.
Yes. Yes, Peter.
Phoebe.
Yeah.
Junior.
Yes.
Lean.
Yep.
Who else is a pet? This doesn't count. James
hasn't woken up in a while. That's it, isn't it? It's just you left. Oh, Chip.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Chip was already yes. I can double check. Wait, let me...
Yeah, I think so, yes.
Well, then I guess it all comes down to me and my decision.
Hey?
What will I decide? I've fully made up my
mystery.
mind. This fucking... I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'll do it for you, bud.
Really taking the Spence out of the situation.
Can someone play some through some speakers? Take a look at
What? Because I carry around speakers in my pocket.
Junior does.
You have a phone? It's got speakers on it.
Oh yeah, what do you want?
Did I? Wait. Did I just hear
Who
a
wants
phone
to be
call?
a millionaire music? Where it's like boom, 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 boom.
The meeting hasn't started yet.
Oh, he punched Stevie too.
Quick, everyone mute their phones so you don't get harassed.
That's my boob.
That's my boob.
You're gonna pop her implant.
All right.
This is the best I got.
Okay. It's so quiet and
Stop
shit.
laughing!
Louder.
It's hard out here. It's hard out here.
Put it
You know, look, I don't have
louder.
these fucking expensive voice boxes, motherfucker. You know, we work what we have, okay? It's rough out these
Put it
streets, bro.
louder.
It's rough out here, bro. Hey, listen.
I think the speaker on your phone's fucked, man.
You know what's trying to happen anyways.
Okay.
Just let it happen, right?
I've been impressed by Peter's work ethic, driving skills. He very much impressed me during the prison shit we did. When I was getting shit for people to do, he immediately was like, oh, I'm hanging around, I'm not known, or I can be the one to be in the cell and tell you when he comes out, all that kind of shit. He was willing to put himself in whatever position to, complete the job.
That's
And
so
for that
scuffed. Just stop.
reason, we'll be right back after these messages. Sponsored by Benson's Back Alley Motors. Shop today at Benson's Back Alley Motors for your cheap vehicle. Very good vehicles. They're really good. And we sell a lot of them, and we make millions of dollars off you and scam the fuck out of you. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you can have a jacket.
Yeah!
Buddha! Can I be the one to tell him?
No.
Oh.
Wait, Barry, didn't you have those things because they're the first law?
No.
They're the first law of like for this way they were doing it. Like you got those things that you want to give them first, like later.
Yeah, no. We've Junior gave me some
Okay.
you tried medals that we're gonna give to both of them regardless, and tell them that they didn't make it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
Okay. Antonio, next is Hubcap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you think Hubcap should be a? Why do you...
sorry.
No, play it's fine. Why do you think Hubcap should be a member of the BBMC?
I mean,
Wait, just to check, you guys can't hear us inside, right?
I cannot.
Okay, good. We're almost done.
I've basically given this spiel to everyone here, in one way or another. The man has come from working at burger shop flipping burgers, rummaging around people's trunks that are left on the side of the road, to now in 80 days, not even, has completely transformed himself as a person and has grown so much as a member of a group that, we're some of the best criminals in the fucking city. And he's there every day, putting in the work, showing that he really wants this. And I can't fault him in terms of how much he puts in. Sure, he may not have some of the refined and polished skills as other hangarounds before him, and even Peter. But like we've discussed before, that's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for a finished product. I think that Hubcap has a lot of room to work on certain things, but he can bring other things to the club, like he said. Like he's explained before, there's other assets apart from shooting, driving, hacking, which he does a bit of that, all of that already anyway. But I honestly think that any time that I've pulled him up on something or he's made a mistake, which he has made mistakes, as I'm sure everyone here has, even I made a mistake yesterday. He learns from it and he doesn't make the same mistake again.
So scuffed. All right. I'm gonna call your name. You're gonna tell me yes or no.
All right.
Edbert. Yes or no to Hubcap becoming a prospect of the BBMC? Play the music, Junior. Fucking just.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not dying. This is the main part. You're meant to play the fucking music.
I'm deaf.
And we're back. Welcome back to Prospect or No Prospect.
Is that Dimka?
Probably.
Not of that quality.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Go ahead, Emmett. Yes or no?
I am a yes. Puts a lot of effort in,
Junior.
especially during DGen.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yes or no?
Oh, you asking me? Yeah, yes. Sorry, I was doing music. Yes.
Colin.
You sound like a cat.
Fuck, this kind of sounds like the Bond theme song now.
Colin, you're really gonna make him do this for?
Well, I'm thinking. Go to someone else. I'm thinking.
Ben.
Oh.
Okay, shut the fuck up, Junior.
I can you go someone else?
Okay, but oh, Stevie.
I'm just gonna say like a few things first.
I just heard a charger.
One, I think it sound like one. I think that we have two people thinking is kind of a thing for me. Listen, I love Hubcap. I love him to bits. He's somebody who I care about a fucking lot. And he has come a really, 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 really long way. And he's learned so much. But I can't agree with you about the same mistakes being made twice thing. And as it stands right now, I don't trust him 100%, and I can't give him my yes because of that. I can't. And I'm sorry because I love him and I don't want this to be the end of him with us, but I need to see. It was fine for a while, and then the same mistake happened like 3 times in a row, basically. And
wait, what was it? Sorry.
The consistently just like stopping for cops thing, because it happened, and then we had to talk about it, and it was like, hey, like don't do that again, because we almost all got pulled into a situation that could have been classified as terrorism by some cops probably. And then we were like, okay, it's fine, we moved on for that, and then apparently it happened again. So, and that wasn't the first time it had happened either. So
wait. What had happened again?
The stopping for cops. Was there a reason why he stopped again? Which one was it?
it's just and like it fucking hurts me to say that because I love Hubcap so much, and like I want him to be around us, and I want to, but like I can't put a jacket on his back right now because I just can't. And I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna. And I've been humming and hawing about this, and it's kind of like the whole like I came into this meeting like literally not knowing what I was gonna say because I knew we were having this meeting today. But the fact that I was still thinking about it until the day of today when I already knew what my decision on Peter was, and that we have 2 other members who are still thinking about it, that kind of solidified it for me. Like I said, I fucking love him, and I don't want this to be like the end, but I just don't think it's right. I can't. I'm sorry.
I have the same sort of gut feeling in my stomach that I just don't completely trust him. And it sucks because I love the guy. I really do. And this has been eating at me for fucking weeks. Like, I haven't been able to sleep. I haven't been in the city as much because I'm anxious about it, because I don't want to think about it, because I don't want to say no to this guy, because I know how much he's around and how much he cares and how much effort he puts in, but I just can't trust him because I'm just not there yet. And I'm going to probably not wake up for a little bit after this because I feel so bad about it. But I have to be no as well.
So I guess you know, everyone's entitled to opinion, right? But
hold on, let's finish with Colin first before we.
Okay. So.
Okay. I would like to give someone the benefit of the doubt, and I understand what you're saying, Antonio. You know, he came from a civ. You know, he's been working that entire fucking time, trying to get better and better and better.
It's all roleplay, chat. Can we get a smiley face in chat?
But personally, I know people can get better, but from what I've seen,
anything that happens
in time and time again,
accelerates
it just
roleplay.
Feels like he fails. And as much as I like the guy, I can't see a patch on his back.
Oh shit! Chat, that's 3 separate people that said no. Go ahead, Junior.
Wait. I was gonna say before is everyone's entitled to opinion and all that kind of stuff, and that's why we have these things, right? You say yes, no. I think one of the most important things.
I mean, Barry's been a yes, obviously, for a long time, but
in my opinion,
there's
two
also
parts to this, right? One is have we clearly communicated this to either Antonio or Hubcap or both? And 2, have we done anything to look? I don't know, like these guys can't work on shit if they don't know. It says like we literally change our mindset around a lot of these things, and that's why we introduced the 60-day shit, right? So has these things been done? Like, are we just still just leading people along, like stringing people along? Are we you know? Are we trying? Like, are we even like trying as well?
I know Antonio has spoken to a lot of people, and I hope that. I mean, I don't doubt that Antonio's been communicating things with Hubcap, you know? It's hard because it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, this like one thing that has caused me to say no, it's something that we've brought up and we've talked to and been like, hey, like, we really like this is like a consistent thing, and it just doesn't seem like it gets any better.
I know when I listen to the... I'm sorry.
No, sorry. I'm not to say, because like this has nothing to do with like his skills, because like obviously coming from me, like this has nothing to do with like his actual like skills when it comes to that. I actually think that he's come like really far, especially like in driving and stuff, and I think he absolutely has the potential to have those skills, but it's not about skills, you know?
I had the same feeling about the whole stopping with cops thing, but after I sat him down, I found out that all the recent like events of him stopping for cops were meant to be like he was directed to do it. Like there was one to do with Croc or something, where he pulled over to wait for Croc so everyone could get into position. And I remember that's the one you and I said, oh, why did he pull over? I don't understand. Is this the same as before? And I pulled him aside that night, and he explained it to me, and it all made sense to me after that. That's why I swapped from a no to a yes, because
she's mad that people.
I don't know about the rest of his skill set, you know, with what Colin's saying, but in regards of him stopping for cops specifically, he stopped doing it randomly. He stopped doing it because he thought he could talk himself out of it. He only did it afterwards because it was helping the club
cops yesterday.
find Croc.
It doesn't mean I'm not going to get to a chase. I just want to give cops a bit of RP.
I just wanted to say that part out.
Is it like have we either spoken to him about that directly, or was there a specific reason? Because look, there's sometimes where I'll pull over for cops. It's just something cops. Sometimes I'll pull over because it's a smarter thing to do. Sometimes, depending what the job is, if you're trying to like for example, the other day we had a fucking trunk full of fucking weed in a shitty ass car. And I literally hopped out and then I tried to stall the cop and stop the cop there so the other boys could get away with it. You know what I mean? Look, I know it's not that's may or may not happen because I didn't even know what the situation was, but I think besides the fact, like, have we even fucking reached out or even tried? Eggman has, I guess, in this situation here, but if we're not like gonna be, I guess, proactive about it, but we want to change our whole fucking way we do shit, like, fuck, we're stupid.
Wait, so
if I'm being real.
No, I've talked to Hubcap about it, like, and don't get me wrong, I've talked to him about it.
Okay.
I've tried to be really, like, I have, but it just comes down to, and I don't know if it's, again, it like sucks to fucking say, because like we have this new system and like we want to keep the system in, and obviously like the hangarounds that we have now like currently know about the system, which is another thing, but it sucks because it's just like when it comes down to it, if I had to pick up the phone and I was like, oh fuck, the only two people who are around are Peter and Hubcap, I would call Peter 100% of the time because like, that's just where it is. And like I said, like, because we have this system and we don't want to drag people along, and I don't think that's fair to drag people along. But like, you know, it's a no. It is. I feel bad, you know.
Listen, I'll be real. If yeah, we're just saying. Look, I'm speaking in general, right? Because I know there's multiple people. If we're just saying no without no fucking guidance, or like if just like do you feel a thing, brother? What the fuck are we doing? Like what the actual fuck are we doing? You know, is it because we don't think it's gonna be good for the club, or is this a fucking personal thing? Is it something that somebody like personally people are making a choice? Because remember, it's fucking club first, no matter what, right?
Would you call Buck to go pick you up?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm still talking, by the way. Just give us a sec.
Want me to go look at those sirens real quick? You guys are still talking?
Yeah, on that note with Buck, I just need to.
We'll check it real quick.
About a couple weeks ago when he was awake, this is just one thing that sort of stuck in my mind that I would trust Buck. Cops came down on the front of the Billy, and they were looking to just make an arrest or something. They were like down there for some fucking reason trying to start shit. He was Aziz or something, so he was, you know, roided. But they pulled up and Buck was there, and they tried to arrest him, and Buck literally just fucking pulled out his gun and told them to fuck off. And that's why I trust him. And when cops were down there looking to start something and make an arrest, that was his reaction to, you know? And yeah, we stood up on Ruse expecting them to come back, but that's what I would, you know, expect of him. When Hubcap was getting arrested out the front of the Billy, he let himself get arrested and make a big scene. And that's kind of the distinction in my mind as to why I would trust Buck, you know? And, you know, you might say that there's two different situations in context, but that's just what stuck out to me in terms of thinking about what to do.
So, yeah, just before you, yeah. And again, I'm always for people speaking their mind. This is what we want. This is the whole point of how the club is always run. Is that when you're patched, you know, you do have a lot of power in this club by saying that if you are not... The reason this club, I think, has worked so well for so long, and the reason why a lot of people, I think, have stuck around for so long is because we have that trust of 100% of everybody in the club, trust 100% of everybody else in the club. That's the way it's always run. And the reason why we... I guess the time before this is there would be an unlimited amount of time that a hangaround could exist. As long as they wanted to stay around and progress, that they could do that. And the main reason we got rid of that is because we've had some hangarounds, such as, like, I guess Faye was probably one of the longer ones that have been hangarounds for a super long time. And we wanted to eliminate the possibility of dragging someone on infinitely and them never actually being able to become a part of this club. You've all said your answer to if you think this person should be in the club. You've all said no to that. If it was the old way, would you are you saying that as of right now you don't trust him, or are you saying after everything that you've experienced with him that you just don't think he would be a good fit for this club, and friendship stuff aside, whatever, connection stuff aside, whatever, that you don't ever see him in a jacket?
What you're basically asking is if we had more time. Is that basically what you're asking?
I'm just asking if you're so untrustworthy of him that you would never, and it's not wrong either way. If you are a no on this, I'm just trying to get the full gauge of it. Are you saying that you don't think you've experienced enough time with him, or that from the time you have been, it has been enough time, and you just don't think he's a right fit for someone repping BBMC and the club as a whole?
about hanging out with that girl Amber later?
I don't think that question matters.
To go to a yoga class with her. I might just
Because
do it.
that's not the method we use anymore.
Exactly. Ooh.
And I think it's unfair to compare.
So, let's hook up this weekend. All right, fuck.
Okay.
Say something else. Do we know why he pulled over there? Look,
That's
also,
it, and
look,
that's
fuck,
it, I
doesn't
guess.
matter. I'm assuming that he would wanting to try and just take the heat because he knew that we were around or whatever. I think I remember that day.
Yeah, he wanted to just basically get it
Okay,
over
well,
with and make sure
yes,
no one else got
but-
involved.
Yep.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's not just that. There's been other times. I know we have talked about it a lot. I'm not gonna like. Everybody learns and slow time, but like as it stands, the amount of times that shit has been fucked or shit has happened, and yes, we all learn from these things, but the amount of times it has happened and continued to happen, it's just like you know. I'm not there, and I can't force it. I'm sorry. Like I said, I fucking love him. Like I love him. He's like somebody who I consider like a really, really fucking good friend of mine. Like I really fucking like Hubcap a lot.
Okay. Look, I'm not trying to. I want to make something very clear. I'm not trying to convince anyone anything otherwise. I'm not here to tell. Like I respect anyone's answer and decision, right? What everyone has the right to say whatever they want to say, but I just want to let you guys know, and I'm being very open like I always am. If I want to say some shit, I'm gonna say it, right? How can we give that as example? Like, you know, someone who's gonna fucking pull out a gun and blap and blah blah blah, and then obviously the other example is like one person going away and you know the smart move, when like for months we've been fucking crying about fucking doing some crazy dumb shit that's gonna get us all fucked over, bank accounts and whatever, or even each other hurts. Instead, like when the smart, we use that as an example. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck are we doing? What the actual fuck are we doing?
Shit, man. Oh my God.
Look, ultimately, again, I'm not here to change anyone's mind or whatever. Everyone's
Spice overload.
You know, everyone's own choice is respected and all that. I just want to know. Look, I see my job as making sure the cogs or the wheels, whatever the fuck, BBMC is continuously turning. The way I see it, the Barry is the one who sets the sail where the direction we're going, and I'm merely the one to keep on going. I need to know what the fuck I'm doing, because I feel like shit changed, and then we said it like how we're gonna set it, and then now all of a sudden it's like what the fuck are we actually doing? What's going on? And I just want to make sure that that's heard. I want you guys to understand that. Again, I'm not here to change anyone's mind. Everyone's decision is respected and you know, earned. That's how we all have each other, and that's why we have these talks and chats, you know what I mean?
I mean, I get what you're saying, Junior, but at the same time, like, we did still get another, like, we're majority yes on somebody else today. Like, as much as it sucks, I just think that sometimes there's people who aren't gonna get this jacket.
Yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. I just want to know what the fucking standard is, because it's like we chop and change with what we feel like. Again, this is just in general.
I think setting yourself a standard. We're all uniquely different people, and we all look for very different things.
Yeah.
And when that thing isn't found, you're a no.
It's fair.
Plus, it's to note the fact that we're all uniquely different people. We all look for different things, and it creates better hangarounds. But it is, like it's been said a lot of times, some people just don't make it. And that's
How am I gonna go in there and say no to my own
we don't
dad?
live in a
How is
Cinderella
Barry
story.
gonna do that? Well, if that's it, then that's it.
The second part of that is how do we then explain it? Or is it one person, the conversation, or
don't just
how do you want to do that?
overrule everyone.
I feel like it would be fair for him to find out why he didn't pass. maybe hear from the people that voted no and what it was about him that was a no. I know he can't continue as a hang around with us, but at least further on in his life, he can use that to, make himself better.
I think people are. Nothing's gonna stop him from still working with the club, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like a BBC kind of vibe. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I mean, he's a no, which means he's not gonna be in the club. What's stopping? Have we ever set a line where it's like anyone that's getting no, we just fuck them off and never speak to them again?
I think
that kind of would be a hard get the fuck away and don't do it.
Yeah, I know that. I know. Obviously, this is a unique hang around. No, that's not happening. I know. But I'm just saying.
Have you heard from Sonny since we cut him? I don't think so.
Lizzie,
like I said, I don't. He's dead.
Yeah,
I think
he's dead.
Don't hit me up the day.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm joking.
I actually hear from Kaz sometimes, which is a weird thing for you. Yeah.
Remember when we first, thinking about like old mate coming in, and I think the big point that we all raised and we talked about, I don't know if it was just Hakuman or Patch or whatever.
But
what does he want to do?
I genuinely don't know what Barry's going to say.
What he wants to do, because if we just give him a little fucking participation award and say, hey, you can be BMC, like, will that feel fulfilled? Fulfilling for him. I know it's not about him. It's about the fucking club and it's about us. But I'm bringing this up because if we go this route and say that it's not what he wants and it's gonna be, I don't want to say like, maybe it might be different now because of what's happened. I don't fucking know, but I think it's something to
I can't have members of the club not trust him. That's just
gonna be like, I don't want to say like fake, because I don't think that's what he do. I think he'll be very upfront of how he feels and shit. But yeah. It's like it'll be like giving that star thing that I got, and it'll be like real, brackets real.
Listen, bottom line is I can't have people in this club that other members of the club don't trust. You need to, everyone that wears this jacket, you need to be able to trust them enough to call them when you need help. If you guys are a no on that, then I can't sit here and be like, oh, just because he's my dad, I want him in the club. If he's someone that you're not going to call
BazzaGazza.
when you're in danger or you're getting fucked by cops or there's someone about to fucking ice you, then
that's true though.
No one in the world can impact how you feel about that, and if that's just how you feel, then that's how it is.
Yep.
All right. Go inside. I'll figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Yo, you have
I'm gonna go change my clothes real quick. I don't feel like wearing this anymore.
You got boys, you have in studio, you have Hakuma meeting before we go on as well. There's a few things I just want to bring up as well. I promise will be quick.
Okay.
Hopefully. Sick.
Food, I'll pick something up from the billy.
Just bring a bunch, fuck it. Oh, God. Someone's gonna end up starving to death. I guarantee it.
Oh my gosh, I just realized my piece of paper, I wrote everything down on fucking fluent, and so I'm gonna try my best to remember some shit, okay? Fuck! Okay. Sorry.
I actually didn't think he was gonna. I didn't think there'd be 3 people.
The first one. I know that I've spoken to some of you guys around, treasurer or getting people to replace these roles. I know that I've also brought up TJ. I have actually had quickly run down, and I've told you guys this before as well. I think maybe I haven't spoken to Colin. That's probably the only thing, maybe not. But I have spoken to him, about a week and a half ago in regards to if it's something that he actually wants to do. He was dancing around the thought for a little bit, and then I told him, I said, if this is something that I'm actually gonna bring up and shit, like I'm not gonna do it if you just maybe want to do it, or if you get asked to do it. You know what I mean? It has to be something that you want to do as well. But he did actually say,
BazzaGazza.
he'd be keen to do something
BazzaGazza.
he does want to do. So I don't know if you guys want to, ponder on it and things like that. I do think that there will definitely be some pluses to it. I think it'll definitely help and organize with a lot of things that happened recently with the money and shit like that, and it is something that he is good at and he's interested in. So again, it's something that we just kind of think for now.
Running, do you guys want food?
I'm
Real
good.
I'm good. I'm good too. Thank you, Deborah.
Yeah. Colin?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, if it's something that you guys want to ponder, or even if you guys want to talk about it and like freaking sort something out today or soon, whatever,
Club,
I can give you guys a reminder about it.
Reality is, Club definitely needs a treasurer now that Jess is kind of vacant as well. The treasurer is a high command role.
Oh, okay. Yep.
It's not something I feel comfortable with a patch member of this club controlling the finances of the entire BBMC. What is
Stevie Jump? Stevie Jump, please, for the love of God. Thank you.
Sorry.
So the question becomes then, if you're looking to get a treasurer, the only way that happens is if he becomes high command.
Is that something we are going to talk about right now, or something you want us to mull over?
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Especially something like this and high command, and you know, especially with the money and all that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure you guys want to think about it first, right? Mariner,
Yeah.
about, or I don't know if you guys have or haven't. I'll be upfront and honest. It's gonna be either way, whoever it is and however it happens, it's gonna be a hard decision. I think it's gonna be one that definitely does need thoughts and all that kind of. I don't need to tell you guys this shit. But for me, I think I'm good with it. I think it'll do well. It's proven, I guess, with BBM and shit like that. I think if we set a standard as to what we expect this, I guess, position and how the role needs to be filled, I think that we obviously, even if we talk about it first and we are very clear with how it needs to be done and what we expect, and you know where to say yes and no kind of thing.
BazzaGazza.
And then also, and we did have a meeting with him about it. I guess in the same respect, it will give an opportunity, whoever it fucking is, if it's him or not, whatever, that it will open up an opportunity for us to really kind of make it a lot, I guess, more streamlined if that's what we want to do.
Well, I think just give him time to think about it.
Does anybody here, like, think of a patch member who comes to mind in terms of someone that could actually lock it down? As
If someone's going to manage the money, it's going to be TJ. It's going to be real.
Yeah.
He does
I will quiet. I'm going to air this out right now. I know for a fact he feels a certain way about me. I want to get that completely ironed out.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I trust him as a treasurer, but I need him to trust me and vice versa. Okay. I know why he feels the way about me. He has every fucking right to feel that way towards me. So I need to kind of cement that bond.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's good.
And I don't think it's.
Come on, yeah.
I don't think it's just your bond, Colin. I don't know. I cannot.
Say your truth.
I cannot get a fucking read on TJ. I cannot get a fucking read on TJ. I do not know what he's thinking literally ever. Sometimes I think we're like besties, and then sometimes it's like he fucking can't stand
Stevie
me.
bringing the the sauce today.
And it's weird. So I don't know.
Sauce.
I'd also like to talk to him as well.
I think
That's fair.
as high command, I'm on your side of this one, Stevie. I know, I'll be honest, I know that TJ can be a very hard person to open up and all that kind of stuff, but I guess the way I see it in this, I guess, hierarchy that is the club, especially with, for example, you as high command and the role that you have, you need to be able to do that, even if it is hard. That's why we appointed you to this role, and this is your thing that you do. You know what I mean?
I don't want to say
so you can.
I know, and like the thing is, it's weird because it's like sometimes it's like I can talk to him, and he's told me things that I don't know if he's told a lot of other people, and like we have that connection, and then it's like one time I'll like, you know, I'm not fucking perfect. I can't always say the right thing, so I'll be like, hey, like I'll be trying, and then I say one wrong thing, and he completely shuts down, and I don't know how to talk to him again, and I don't know. So like I said, I also am on the same boat with Colin, where I just kind of. I think that he's a great choice for treasurer, but I just need to kind of like lock it down. I guess you know what I mean.
Okay. You gonna say B?
Yeah, don't rush into that kind of stuff. Just over the next like week or so, just find a time to get around or whatever.
Okay.
Stuff.
But throughout the I guess fortnight before the next meeting, just randomly every now and then, maybe like I don't know, every 5 days, whatever, I'll come and just kind of remind people to think about it or do what they need to do. In the next meeting, we'll have a discussion. I don't think we don't need to say, oh, we're gonna vote. You know, we can have a discussion again and kind of decide from there, kind of thing. You know, I think that's fair. I think the other stuff that I want to talk about was already the stuff we already spoke about with hang around shits. I think that's important. Just to let you guys know, so everyone's on board with this kind of stuff, so they're aware. Just the shit about M. Recently, just for those who weren't, I think everyone except for Stevie knew. Doesn't matter who. There were some members that had got some pillows. There's a patch and a prospect. They got some pillows that sold it to GG. They were club pillows because they were cooked with club tables. You know, using club fees.
Junior needs to fix his fucking jacket. He looks stupid as hell.
And there was like $60,000 that we got from it. 40 went to the person that cooked it, and 20 went to the club, which is very, very bad. It's like you're selling, you know, club items. I guess if you look at club assets, if you look at it. So it's been sorted out. I guess from that we have, I guess move forward and made it better. The way that I've done it, the way that I've set it up is for these cooks, for people that cook for runs, they'll be getting paid $1,000 per pillow. It does sound like a low amount, but to be honest, I've crunched all the numbers based off what we get back on the return of it, as well as the risk that is run by whoever does these runs. And honestly,
I think everyone trusts you with that, Junior.
Economically the best.
You can throw all the numbers you want. Yeah, we trust you with that, so you got that shit.
Yeah.
There's probably a bunch of other shit we still gotta go
comes
through.
to you guys. I guess let me just what's it called? One more. Also, I'm only saying this because I know that people, especially recently with all this drug shit, and people are like, you know, asking questions about money and whatever. I've decided that people can, there'll be a way if they want to, they can have pillars that they can push. They'll come from Antonio. The paint thinner money will come out first. Whatever's left and whatever's made from that will be split in half to one half to the person, one half to the club. Best thing to
Barry's
do,
not going to be
if
thinking
you
about
guys
this.
get
He's
any
thinking that
questions from people
Barry's literally
about
thinking
this
right
shit,
now
just
how the
send
fuck
it
to
to
say
me.
no to his
I'll be able
dad.
to
He could give
explain
less
all
of a
that kind
shit
of
about anything else right now.
That reminds me, Junior, did Winsong get a hold of you?
No, not Winsong, no. I
Okay.
can try and reach out to her. Is it super important or was it?
No, well, it kind of is. I thought it would be cool.
Okay.
Winsong and her friend, I don't remember who it was. It was a guy, some guy. They came down to the Billabong and they were wondering if they could, they want to like give us a specialized like weed strain in their store that they like sell, and it's like it'll be like Bondi themed, and I wanted to, yeah, it was just kind of like a cute little like tribute thing.
That's
so,
sick.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Yeah,
that's
so
cool.
I gave her your number, but I don't know if she reached out or anything or could, but
Okay. Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, I
I'll
just
try
figured
and
I'd
I'll
tell
try and
you.
keep an eye. Yeah. In saying
That
that,
sounds
talking
really
about ganja, the club has purchased a whole bunch for people that want to do runs. I know that Stevie have come to me, you know, about this kind of stuff. Long story short, there's a lot of shit available. If people want to do it, the club has already put the money down. We do have the stuff already. If they want to do it, they get the stuff.
Is
they go
that
do the
a high
run.
command thing or is that a club thing?
Nah, well, we'll be a club thing, I guess.
They've been sitting in there for like a fucking hour. We haven't even fucking walked in there.
Yes, I know, but okay, we can. I'll be open with all that stuff if you want. I know you're trying to say because I know it takes ages, but it's better doing now than fucking us trying to play telephone later. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just through your head and say, I'm just gonna figure out how we wanna word this. Gee, you gotta change that fucking vest, Junior. You're fucking. I'm seeing you pop through that fucking thing, cuz. Jesus, there should be a thing
I'm gonna go
inside.
back to my house and get changed. All right. Oh, is it one inside?
There should be, yeah.
there should be something
right at the door.
Right by the door.
Hey, last
give me
one.
a sec
As
and
you're
then-
walking.
Yeah.
No, this one's important. This one's really important. Someone bought a house in Vespucci without us knowing.
Oh, I know all about that. I'm dealing with that.
Yeah, okay.
I know about that. I know who it is and I know why, and I'm gonna break their legs.
Alright, say let's
Give me literally 2 minutes and I'll come in and we'll finish this shit up.
I'm gonna get changed.
Junior, you can change inside. Just it's at the front door.
Okay.
Let me know when everyone's in and I can lock it.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes and then I'll last one to the end. Ah, fuck, man. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. How am I gonna say that hubcap isn't gonna be in the fucking club? do I do that? He's worked so fucking hard to adopt a skill he's not even good at. Like something that wasn't even something he wanted, rather he wanted to get good at. And now he's honestly a better driver than most of the prospects, honestly.
Busting. Very good.
I'm good, it's probably just a boost or some shit. Keep it as a hang around. The whole point of this new process that we put in was to avoid dragging people on. And now it's pretty much worked. Instead of it working with Barry, it's worked against him, because obviously he wants his dad in the club. Barry just walks in there and says, you know what? I don't give a fuck what you say. He's joining. Then what? It devalues every single other decision that ever will happen in the club, because you know why? Because then it sets a precedent for everybody in the club. It does not matter what you fucking say, as long as your opinions align with the PM. And that's the one thing I wanted to make sure that Barry did different with D. Realistically, at the end of the day, if D wanted something done, that's it. And Barry, I tried to take Barry with a different route, whereas Barry will say some shit that's definite, but when it comes to the progress of the club, I always wanted to make sure that the club controlled that. And now it's working against him. It's completely fucked him. And now, a lot of you saying, oh, take Barry down the tyranny arc. If Barry goes down that route right before D comes back, D's walking in the front gate. The club's forgetting, honestly, half the shit he did. They're seeing Barry has gone on this crazy fucking tyrant. Oh, he's no better than D. Comes back in. D's seen as a saint. Half the club wasn't even around when D was like a leader. It's done. They see Barry as someone that was just turning... They start seeing Barry not as a different leader, but someone that was just a younger version of what D was. Which Barry's starting to think that as well. That Barry's just a more earlier version of D, and D became the person that D was because of all the shit that happened to him in whatever, you know, whatever history, 2.0, whatever. So now we've just lost, and sure, he can hang around the club, but it's not the same. It's just not. It really isn't. But I have to go in there and be a leader. I have to say to his face that. And it's even worse now, because now he has to sit there and watch Peter get jacketed in the club. And say no. So it's like he's literally seeing someone that in his mind he's going to think, oh, I've done better stuff than him recently. And honestly, he probably has. He might not have been on like the bigger jobs, but he's done more probably for the club as a whole. If it was just one person saying no, I would probably take it a different route. 3 separate people, 2 of those people being high command of the club. And how can I override that? I'd be devaluing And that's why I said, and this is why people are finally going to understand why I knew, maybe not to this extent, but this kind of shit would happen down the line. And it's why I always wanted to take a little bit longer. And why D probably wanted to take a bit longer is because when you bring people up, everyone wants to rush people into positions. It's the same reason why I didn't push for TJ to become High Command today. Once you push them in that position, they have more control over the club. And you lose some. Based on how you run the club. If you run as a dictatorship, it doesn't fucking matter. But that's not the club that Barry was going to run, so. Make him an auxiliary. If I have two high commanders, if I have two people in the club that are like, are meant to be the top tier of BBMC, and another member that does not trust them, me saying yes, it would be irrelevant if they said yes today. They're being honest by saying no. Doesn't matter. Their mind is made up. Do I think they... Am I thinking, do they really have the knowledge about the city and about the club and about what kind of vision for the club to say no permanently forever? Maybe maybe Barry's starting to rethink, like, were they like really ready to make that decision? Like, was that something? But it's too late. That's roleplay. We've already pushed beyond that point, so now. I don't want it, like, it's the first no we're going to be saying in the club. I don't even want to say it in front of everybody. I almost want to make it less like, Let's do this fucking. Alright, I'm inside. Can you lock the front door?
Yep.
Here's what's gonna happen, chat. We're gonna do the normal meeting.
Just hop up and sit back down.
I'm gonna take Hubcap somewhere else, and we're gonna tell him one-on-one. And that's a decision. I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. I'm gonna be the one to tell him, and I'm not gonna tell him in a fucking group setting. I'm not gonna allow.
We might all want to bunch together a bit, because if we're shouting, yelling, then people can hear some crasher.
I'm not gonna allow him to hear that in a group setting, and.
Right here. Oh, wait a minute.
We're gonna have to get a bigger fucking table in here. Jesus Christ. Alright, sorry about the
Can
wait.
you guys see me now?
What the fuck is that? Never fucking do that. Junior, I'm about to rip that fucking jacket off.
Sorry, what about this one? Is this on
What the
alright?
hell is that?
It's all good?
You don't even look like a fucking human.
It's a crab dance.
Oh my god.
What is that? This is right, the right berry. It's all good.
Alright.
I'm not seeing any movement.
Hey, by the way, I'm
not
49.
seeing any movement.
Hold on, can we get a synced up crab dance?
No, we're not.
Okay, sorry, stop.
Alright, welcome. Sorry, there's a lot of chats. Just some other shit we gotta go through. Yeah, basically, we're just gonna run through some shit that we need everyone in the club to know. Honestly, probably won't take that long.
And we have 2 whole notes.
2 notes, yeah, 2 spicy notes as well. Junior, is there anything you want to bring up to anyone in the club? So here's what we're gonna do. Junior will bring up anything he needs to. Any comments about that? Steve will read the notes, and then if there's anything else that anybody needs to bring up and make everyone alert in the club about, then we will do that. Okay. Junior, is there anything you want to bring up to all the jackets and shit?
Yes. Okay. Wait, I'm trying to figure out this. Sorry. Here's my piece of paper. So this is mostly for everyone. I know that there has been, I guess, a discussion around, ways to make money, income. Long story short, we have very much readily available to us.
Oh, the dodo drama.
Like, if you want it, I can give it to you most likely within If I'm not busy, I can give it to you pretty much straight away. If you need stuff for runs, if you need stuff for weed runs, you guys don't know what they are. Basically, you go deliver a whole bunch of boxes.
The dodo drama is honestly just
this is dangerous.
donuts compared to the other shit I'm gonna have to do.
And I can help you and I can teach you. But in short, if you want to do that, you can make upwards of $50,000 plus per run. You get lucky, and if you do it quick, and once you learn how to do it properly, you could probably do it. You could probably knock it out in less than 30 minutes. But if you want access to that, you can do that. In saying that, though, the club has fronted the money for this. And the reason why I pushed for this decision to be made is so that there's, there's no excuse if you want to do it. You know, you don't have to wait for money. Basically, the club has fronted that money for that. After you go and do your job, you come back with the money, but there's going to be extra on top. I'm going to be super upfront. There's going to be extra on top that you have to pay back for the, I guess, the convenience of it being paid for you. If that's something that you want to do, please let me know, or let someone else know that, you know, you can let me know, and I can organize that for you. I can let you know how much this shit will be. I can help you. I can give you advice around how to do this. But all in all is another way for, you know, people in the club, even fucking hang-arounds, to make money. In saying that, though, depending on, you know, if you're a hang-around, I want to be honest, you're going to pay more. So you're a fucking hang-around. If you ain't even a jacket, obviously it's going to be a different price. But essentially, it's a way for, you know, people in the club to make money. And it's,
do I bring TJ to talk with Hubcap?
So let me know about that.
Before, you know, before
I don't know if it hasn't, but I think
go down the
I have heard Antonio a few times talk about it.
I kind of just want to talk to him as like...
I don't need to really go into depth about that.
More of a family side and just be like... Because I know TJ's going to be upset. I know he's going to be upset. Or should we keep it one-on-one and then talk to TJ later?
Sorry, I'm just trying to think of things that I can actually say with people around, yeah? Oh, yes, also, I will be very, very soon. There's going to be...
Kill everyone who
I guess
said
somewhat
no.
of training days, or training day.
Classic
I'm going to be working
Crate.
closely with Edwards.
I'm getting... honestly, I'm getting closer and closer just to fucking up 2 years of roleplay. Destroying the club and just doing whatever I want.
It's going to be organized where it may be like one day a week or something like that. It will be held maybe like an hour or so, some shit on both sides.
One thing Cray doesn't understand, especially with Barry in this position, is that if I could do something so minor, Cray, and I could everything here could be destroyed in a single day.
Obviously, there's a lot
all these people could be removed from the spreadsheet in like a single decision.
Regularly, we're gonna try and focus on.
It's so fucked. Like you'd be so surprised how much RP can impact
very
that.
skilled at that, and I do think that he's a good teacher. So keep an eye out for that.
Sorry, I'm talking about
I hope
just on that real quick.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
I'm just working on something at the moment to record and track everyone's progress and just sort of have it set up on like a website so that you and I can go through it and take everything off for people.
Okay, cool. I hope for that to be underway even before the next time we have a meeting. If anything, if you guys have any advice or anything that you want to say about that, you either speak to myself or Ever. And we'll definitely take like advice or any suggestions or anything like that. Oh yes. Firearms, guns. I've recently spoken to someone about, I guess, the situation. And it might be something that we might need to speak about. I guess our high command to kind of, go into more detail about. But they have become very, very expensive. Information that I've found out around firearms and all this kind of shit, there's two main things. Number one, the apparent official price for a Browning high power is $35,000 for one. If you want a Deagle, it's $50,000.
Oh my god, he looks depressed as fuck.
From what I understand, this price scales with how many are out on the streets at any given time. So this current, batch that's, available per se, that is the price. That is the price that it sits. Say, for example, when when we talk to our people and they go and do what they need to do, I don't even know what the fuck and how they do it, how they import it, whatever. The next batch after that is going to be more expensive. So just be wary, especially of what you have, and what's available. If you see people with it, if you find one, understand the value of these things. Secondly, and probably a lot more importantly, C1s. I'm talking about legal ones that you buy from ammunition. The laws around these things will be changing. Current laws with MP5s, C2s, whatever the fuck, You get caught one of these things, you get a big fuck off fine, and most likely gonna get raided. You are not allowed to have these. From the information that I've got, which is quite a reliable source, again, anything could fucking happen. Very, very soon, there's a very high chance that C1s are going to be the same as C2s. If you have a C1 that is not yours,
Tetra's right. Barry has had a pretty fucked
or
month.
don't have a license. I don't know the fucking ins and outs.
Lost one of his closest friends in the city. People that are outside of the club are scared of him.
From what I understand, there's a high chance it's going to be treated like a fucking MP5. It's going to be treated like a C2.
And now his dad's
So I guess the idea of taking class 1 weapons, pistols, whatever, of hostages or just people, and having it, unless you got like fucking nothing, nothing in stashes, almost goes out the window, or the risk becomes a lot higher.
Be a leader,
So just be very wary of that as well. I think for the main part with hangarounds here, that's basically the main stuff that I needed to say. I will reach out to, I guess, people that I need to. There are other things I'll talk about, but basically I need to just reach out to people specifically for certain things. That's all I need to bring up or say.
Alright, Stevie, I think there's only like 2 things. Notes.
Yeah. Okay, so the first note
Read
says...
the less spicy one first, because I've seen one of them.
That's what I was... Yeah, no,
Why'd you read them, Barry?
I also read them.
Well, someone's been depositing, you know, the mail to 10 friends or you die, so I had to make sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Anyways, this one says we should do a BBMC and Friends Secret Santa. Presents don't need to be bought. Just get something that you think fits the person or something that they would like.
Oh, God!
That's
Could be cute.
Hubcap would have loved that!
Well, I mean, if you like take somebody hostage and like tie them up, and like, that doesn't need to be bought, right? That's just, it's still a present.
Oh, mate. Oh, hi, mate.
Now everything's gonna be, Hubcap would have liked to do that!
Are you okay?
Yeah, why? Are you?
Okay, that just sounded like it hurt.
Nope, tasted like cashew curry.
Oh, Hubcap would have loved to do that.
What hurts your ears?
It's not the same if he's just a friend.
So the second one is a hot take, apparently. This one says, hot take of the week. If you're afraid of getting the 9s, you shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna, like, put this into the same category as, like, the other kind of, like, notes we've gotten that have kind of been, like, you know, like...
Do we have the oop emoji?
Implying somebody's, like, a snake, or, like, saying fuck you to people in the note box. If you genuinely have an issue with somebody and how they're conducting themselves, speak to them, speak to high command, figure it out. That's not what this little suggestion box is for. We're not creating animosity between each other over shit that stays anonymous. If you have something
Can
you
you
say
add
to
the
somebody,
emote?
fucking
It's
say
like a
it.
baby and it's making
Please,
like a
by
face.
all means, say it to my face. Because I know exactly what this is about. This is because I said I personally don't want to do weed runs. I would also like to point out that while I personally don't enjoy doing weed runs, I have fucking drove around with packages for a few people in the club. Just because I don't want to get the 9s doesn't mean I won't fucking do it if I need to.
Yeah,
so please,
I will.
If you have a problem, come and say it to my fucking face.
I'll chime in on that as well. Okay, afraid to get your... So, let me get this straight. You all are not afraid of getting permanently locked in jail for life.
Do you know how many times I'm trying to get the 9s at?
For the club, brother, I'd do anything.
Yeah, yeah, of course. I know. That's not what I'm asking.
Yeah.
But I know everybody here in the club will do what needs to be done no matter what. Would I be like, hey, I like do this, or you're 100% going away for the 9s? I'd be like, why would I do that? I will always do what it takes for the fucking club, but there's nothing wrong with that thought being like, I don't want to go away to prison for life, but I'll still do what needs to be done for this club, because I know we all will. But I think to claim that you yourself, you know, are not like, have that thought in your head like, man, I really don't want to go away to prison for the rest of my fucking life, then you're a moron.
And I'd say taking jabs at someone anonymously is someone who shouldn't be wearing a fucking jacket.
Oh, shit!
I think it's more so people just say shit because they can, because it keeps happening with like the note box. Just remember,
that's why I love the
if it's something
anonymous
that's like
shit.
actually serious, or like it's actually something like that, and I'm gonna say it again. Don't fucking use this note box to like anonymously fucking take jabs at people. Don't use this shit to like bring up something really serious. That's not what it's for. It's for it's a suggestions box. It's for, you know, obviously you don't fill it with like 60 things that are just when you arrange them together, it like draws the shape of a dick. Obviously don't do that, but like, you know, just we're all fucking family here, and if those kinds of problems are actually coming up, and like this is the first time I as chaplain am hearing about them, then like what the fuck? Like just genuinely what the fuck? And I'm sorry that because usually when I see shit like this, I kind of like don't bring it up as much, but like I'm kind of in a mood, so like I said, if you're gonna have that sort of attitude and you're gonna say that kind of shit about people who are your brothers and sisters, fucking check yourself, okay?
Oh shit.
Thank you.
All right. Those are all the main things from like the upper echelons that need to be brought up. But if there's anyone else that wants to speak on anything that's been said or need to bring up, Edbert.
Two things really quickly. One, I believe Colin, you already know about it and you're handling it, but I just thought I'd say it out loud in case I misheard. Jasper Moore and Prudence, whatever the fuck. He is awake. He did text me. He did try and call me. Did you get the full story, or do you want me just to repeat it? Because I got everything firsthand off Gary.
I know the story, but you know what? You throw it to the rest.
But, okay, basically, fucking Prudence buys a house just up the street from us, like literally next to Hubcap's house. Moves in, we pull up. I say, hey, how you doing? Very, very cordial, very nice. You know, just tell her, next time, you know, you're meant to get approval for it, and I'll talk to the club about this. Anyway, she calls Gary, freaks out, says I ended her life or whatever. Gary calms her down, and then he finds out that Jasper Moore, her words through Gary were that Jasper Moore asked her to buy it so that she could get closer to BBMC because he's interested in being a hangaround. When I question... Yeah, now if you don't know Jasper, he's the bold cunt from Tuna Shop. I've met him like once. He's always out the front of the billy. Yeah.
A weird behavior.
Hey, now, I just straight up asked her. I said, did Jasper influence you? She said no. She started protecting him. Then she started throwing Gary under the bus. So she's a fuckhead as well. Gary, I think, after what we've done, has no reason to lie to us. And I take his word on this. It makes sense.
Did he just asked his girlfriend to wingman him for the BBMC?
Yep, but she was so scared by my cordial, invitation and just saying, hi, how you doing? That she said she'll dump him on the spot to protect herself. And then she did, without me.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
So is she gonna sell the house? Cause like, what the fuck?
The house has already been sold.
Here's the thing, right?
She already sold it?
Oh my, what in the fuck?
And I don't know, I don't think it's legit. Like, I don't think she actually.
I'm gonna be. This sounds like the problem just solved itself.
Yeah.
Oh,
so just on that, I did speak to the loans people who sorted that deal, and I just told them, next time, just double check that they've bought, that they've got approval from us. And if they say they do and they're lying, you're not liable for it, But if they say they don't, tell them you're not going to give them a loan until they come get approval from us.
Yeah, just to clear things up with the whole house up, because I know there's been some people in the club that are like, what's our policy with letting people buy whatever. I don't give a fuck, for the most part, who lives down here, okay? There's only, Los Santos is only so big, okay? Obviously, we have one of the, in my opinion, the most beautiful spot in the city. Around the fucking beach, weather, fucking gorgeous, let your fucking dogs around, fucking sand every fucking morning. I can see why people want to live here. It's fucking beautiful. And I'm not going to deny people from living here. However, people are going to live in our fucking turf and live and breathe the life that we live down here in fucking Vespucci. They're going to sometimes see some shit that we don't want everybody in the fucking city seeing. So we need to make sure that we have at least some kind of good rapport with them. Because I don't want some fucking Joe Schmo I've never fucking met watching us fucking push on the fucking boardwalk to Vespucci fucking locals and being like, oh, they're probably selling drugs. I'm going to call the police and get them the fuck down here. You never know what, everybody in the city can be a fucking rat if they want to. It's just whether or not they like you enough or not, right? So I don't care who the fuck lives down here. All they have to do is hit up someone in BBMC, say, hey, I want this house. They give you the exact spot they're looking at. The closer it is to the Billy, I would say the more confident we'd have to be in and comfortable we'd have to be with them being around. Right? Because if the closer they are to Billy, the closer they are, they're going to be involved in seeing some shit that they probably shouldn't fucking see. So put it that way. So use the Billy as like a radius. If they're trying to buy across the fucking road, then I better be fucking, we all better be fucking best mates with them. And trust that, you better trust them as much almost as you as a fucking hangaround. To be like, okay, if they see me doing some shit, they're not going to fucking call the feds down here and fuck our whole shit up. Yeah, all you have to do if you see someone interested, say, hey, yeah, we're fine with you living down here. We're trying to build up a friendly space down here because obviously we've got businesses and shit. But when it comes time to us doing what we need to do with cops or whatever, then they better move the fuck out the way and let us... If they get in our way, then there's going to be fucking issues.
So on that, we have someone that approached me wanting to buy a property just directly across from the Billabong. Not on the side that Hubcap's house is on the alley side. Correct, Eric Wolfenstein.
Yeah, I brought that up. I don't really mind him too much. I trust him.
So I just want to point out he does.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He
does own a warehouse in our area that we never gave approval for, and he did lie about getting approval for.
Was it wait, is that the GSF one?
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember there was a conversation about it ages and ages ago. I was aware that they had it. I wasn't still aware that they still own that.
I was the one that found it initially. Okay. It was the day all the new warehouses became unlocked and purchasable, and he rushed around the city and bought them up.
Are you sure? I swear there was someone else that owned that, and then they sold it and they bought it after, but I could be wrong.
It has been him since day one because I ran into him while looking for them.
You might be thinking of Santa Nova. You remember they had the warehouse down there, and then they had the lock, and then they sold it after we clapped them a whole bunch.
Okay.
Eric has owned that since that warehouse was available for purchase.
Is he
I ran into him.
The thing
is he still associated with GSF?
He's their clean guy, yeah.
I think it's like the way that I perceive it is, if there's someone in that really doesn't want to fuck up, it's a clean guy with a
That's what I'm saying.
That's like five blocks away.
That's a bit of a different relationship because we have something on them that they don't have.
So
I just fucking.
He's always been respectful.
Like
I've always
anytime I've come across him,
has he bought it yet?
No.
Next time you see him, tell him I want to speak with him, and I'll grab some like Colin Jr. or whatever, and we'll have a chat with him about it. And fucking.
I'll just text him because he wakes up at weird times, so we'll know to wake up.
Just tell him we're talking about it. But yeah, I should introduce you to Barry and have a chat with him about it. I don't know if I've met this guy before. Okay.
And then outside of that, one more thing. I mentioned it to Barry before, but we have enough X-Coin to hit oil rig. We're about 37% of the way to another 3 runs as well. So we'll figure out who's going and when and how we're doing it over the next few days. I want to point out though that that Rue did a fucking shit ton helping me run the front of banks constantly, night after night, 5 in one storm. So thank you very much, Rue, for being there. And
shits.
Never fucking complaining once, just fucking sending it every time. Well done. Hubcap as well, thank you as well. And thank you to Ellie for donating 200 X-Coin too.
I think the Cubs ones anyway, so it's fine. It's better.
I have
and Faye as well donated like 100 or something as well. So thank you as well.
I have 100 as well. I don't even fucking do anything with it. You can have it.
If you want to send them to me, I'm collecting everything. I've got 1.3 in my account now. I've got GPUs running. They're dog shit, by the way. Little review on them. They're shit. They fucking suck.
It's probably just
yet another crypto scam.
I've got 1.7, but I'm gonna keep that for like Vault if we ever get to.
I'd say for right now, yeah, Edbert and Finn should have the majority of that shit, unless you're doing like your own separate fucking endeavors on fucking Fleekers or whatever. In terms of like most of Club X-Coin, I mean, you guys are pretty much running up.
What do I hear running around?
Aubrey just got here.
On Vault shit, real quick.
Welcome.
I think a lot of people already know, but just to refresh, I have talked to HUA and they have agreed to give us a insta claim on a vault. So it's just going to come down to people reminding them and seeing when we can take advantage of that.
Do we need to complete it successfully to be able to?
Correct.
Yes, to get insta claim.
I have someone who will do it for us. Do it for us.
Whatever we need, we just need to complete it once, and we should get insta claim. People are saying it's not the right way. People are saying it is the right way. I think we just need to do it and just see what happens.
Yo.
As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen anything change on the app or anything. So.
Yeah. So if you're around, checking with HOA, find a time that we can use it. Figure out when their next insta claim comes up, because remember it's a 3-day waiting period between usages. Let's try and organize this properly and not let it just go on for weeks on end. We should be able to do a vault in the next week if they give us one of their claims.
All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to bring up? Questions, comments, concerns?
Oh yeah, Barry, you're gonna have to maybe just
Oh, yeah,
stand up for a
I
sec.
think everyone's needs
Jump,
to
Barry, so
stand up nice and straight.
Aubrey can see.
There you go. You see a lot of people. She should start seeing a lot of people very soon. There you go. If you're kind of leaning against anything or kind of just standing there kind of idle, I don't think she'll be able to see.
TJ, Edward, I wanna.
I think Ed was standing. Then.
Important
Yeah,
thing,
good,
real
good.
quick. Can I have someone join my boosting group? I got a Hellion.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got you, bro. What's your name?
Veronica Win.
Oh, his name's Antonio. You should know that.
Antonio.
Just real quick, I'm gonna talk to the Shogun dickhead in the next few days as well. I'll just make sure people are around with guns up. We're not apologizing. He can suck
Wait,
a
what
fat
happened?
one. It's a long story. Some guy who knows people got pressed about a thing, and now he's a little bitch baby because he didn't want to be pressed about it in person. So fuck him. Just tell him there's no apology. Move on with your life.
Speaking about Hellions, Barry, I'm going to ask the tuner shop about getting Ellie's paint in, so the club's gonna cover that, right? Just making sure. Okay, perfect. I'll talk to someone from the tuner shop then and send you the bill.
I did leave a little pin on the fucking whiteboard about it, but yeah, we iced some dickhead named Sonia that was being stupid around the billy. And she said to Antonio,
Wait,
apparently on the car, Sonia Summers.
Summers? Oh, fuck her. Sorry, no offense.
Yeah, that's
but
everyone I've caught
I got
about
beef
her
with
when
her.
we're getting info on her said, fuck her, she sucks. So. She said some shit to Antonio, I think on the way to the swamp, right? Said if we do something to her, she's gonna get her revenge or whatever, so. There's something to keep an eye
be on the
out.
lookout.
Yeah, she has short blonde hair. All she has is a fucking saber and a van, so.
Oh, so it's a good thing I dyed my hair instead of cutting it short.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Pretty much. Alright, well, if there's no other complaints, I'm running the perfect club and I'm the best leader you've ever had, so. Good here.
No, I'm kidding. Sorry, Patrick. Sorry, very. Sorry.
Alright, yeah. Well, that's pretty much everything that's important right now. Good shit. There's some other stuff I want to do at the Billy soon. You don't all have to stick around for that, but I would like go there as possible. Yeah, other than that, good shit. Let's keep pushing the fucking club forward, mates, alright? BBMC on top, wagwan.
Yeah, BBMC on top, baby.
Can I enforce
What is-
people who floss?
What is?
Oh, if you need to do anything,
You can
for
floss?
Wait, no, look, the other one too.
Wait, what?
Dan, can I speak to you outside real
Look at
quick?
this one, Aubrey.
What is going on?
Give me some like 24 hours.
I mean, we've gone for like 2 days. I don't know. This is what I come back to is flossing.
It's from Fork Knife.
Why am I looking at the roof?
Fork Knife.
Okay, let's go revive. Ah, shit. So, what's new with you, Dad?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Have you set up your shop yet?
Yeah, the guy fully decorated it, just finished. It's getting a sign made here soon.
my gosh.
That was.
Explored.
Oh man. Yo.
Yo. Look, I know you trust him in that. His dad and shit like that. I'm assuming you're gonna go have a chat to him. You should go sideways. You wanna ping me where you're gonna be?
Yeah, I got you.
819, brother. That's me. You need to, alright?
Appreciate it, boss. Yeah, I won't be too long.
Later, bro. Over, bro. Later.
Eight 819 chat, was that the number? Can you someone remember that? God, it's gonna lead to such good RP in the future, but it sucks ass right now. Oh, it's gonna lead to such good RP. It's poopy right now. This is going to be another character altering event on Barry. Oh my god. One side, Barry's very happy for Peter. Peter's a mad cunt, and I think he'll be a great addition to the club. But obviously that has been withered a bit by all this. Why is Barry on the receiving end of all of this shit? He has to shoot the leader of his fucking club. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I'm gonna remember where it's at. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's over here. We already went past it. Barry's had to shoot the closest person to him in the city. Also the leader of his club. He had to do something to protect his club that got rid of one of his closest friends, Chatter. Which Barry doesn't have many fucking friends to begin with outside of the club. And now he's gonna tell his fucking dad that the club doesn't trust him enough to be a BBMC member. Hell, fuck. Why am I meant to deal with that? Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, being PM sucks! Being the PM fucking blows chunks, mate. He's worked so fucking hard to get in this fucking club. For what? Any cigarettes, Dad?
I have 1 cigarette left of the 2 packs I smoked out in front of the Billy, and you can have it. There you go.
Oh, fuck me. How do I even say this? He definitely knows by now, yeah. I'm just gonna cut down to brass tacks, Dad, as they say. There were a couple people when asked if you should become a prospect of the BBMC that was still up until this day and no. They mentioned a lot of stuff about trust and different factors. I'm not going to say who exactly. It's not really like my place. If they want to tell you that they were the ones that said no, you know, it's kind of, it's their right as a member to be able to withhold that if they want to. They said some things that I don't always know if I'm just biased to it, but I disagree with. But I think some of them maybe weren't knowledgeable enough to really know. But I'd be going against how this club runs by saying that I want this person in the club, I'm just going to overrule what you say. The way the club's always worked is it was always going to get harder as the club grows to get people in this club. And I guess now I'm really starting to see the pros and cons of that. Sure, having more people in the club means that you get more perspectives and more people to approve or deny things, but it also means that if there's something that I believe should happen, that I don't have as much control over. It's the one thing I set out after I did what we did to the D. I promised myself when I killed D that it would be one thing that I would change, even if a lot of other things I would do very similar to him. I think there's some things I'm learning more and more that you just need to do as a leader, and that weren't even a done D thing. And that thing was when it came to growing this club and forming it into what BBMC should be, that it wouldn't just be a dictatorship and me saying, I want this to happen, I want this. Of course, there's going to be things that happen around the club that a PM has to make his decision on, and he has to say yes or no. But when it comes to the growth of the club, there's one thing that I always hold very highly in this club, and that's obviously trusting everybody that wears this fucking jacket. You know, because what's the point if you've got... We end up like some of the other gangs in this city, and we've got 50 fucking people in here that we don't know the fucking names of, and we're expected to go to war with them and throw our fucking lives on the line for them. Despite my own opinions on things, that's like one thing I could never let happen is if there are people in my club that don't trust other people in the club, then it either needs to be... Well, the only solution is it needs to be fixed, it needs to be rectified. Whatever way that is, by removing someone or changing someone or getting someone to hang out with someone more, it's the one thing in this club that I can't control is how people feel about other people. I can give them all of the insight into what that person's like and show them off and say this or that, but at the end of the day, if someone feels a certain way about someone and after so long it just doesn't change, then what else can I do?
I don't blame you, Barry.
Oh, God!
You're just doing what's right for the club. And following your own rules. I mean, a little disappointed that someone wouldn't have said during the 2.5 months I was putting in 65 hours a day, 6 days a week into bettering myself to try to at least be a fucking prospect level of skill. You know, all the people I saved from going to jail, all the cops I shot, all the fucking call-outs I did, all the fucking protecting I did, all the trust I put in every single one in this club.
65 hours a day.
And there's still people that don't fucking trust me. I wish they would have had the fucking balls to say it to my face. Instead of maybe, I don't know, not being around to say it to my face. That kind of thing. That makes me angry and frustrated. But I can't force people to like me. I can't force people to trust me. And the whole foundation of this club is trust. So if somebody doesn't trust me, I get it. They have earned that right, like you said, to say no. And I hope I find out who it is, because I'll never talk to them again. Not out of bitterness, but because if they don't trust me enough with their life, the way I trusted them with mine, the fuck do I ever want to see them again for? And I'll be honest with you, Barry, I'm fucking heartbroken right now. I've never wanted anything more in my fucking life. I've never worked harder at anything in my life. That includes music.
Oh, man.
My heart is fucking destroyed right now. It's in a million fucking pieces.
Oh.
I get it. I understand how it works. It's there for a reason. It's got to be a cohesive unit. I'm just sorry I wasn't enough.
Sorry for anything. I'm not just saying this because you're my dad. It's when it comes to what I look for in somebody in this club, I think you've got more heart than most in this club. I think despite you coming from a completely alien version of what kind of life we live, you were still willing to sacrifice parts of who you were. And I remember telling you a long time ago, I said, you know, when I really thought, do I want my dad a part of this club? You know, I decided back then, like, when I asked you, are you willing to lose parts of yourself to join this club? Now, I know you said that you will always have parts of you that won't change. And I still think even after all that, you still do. But honestly, I think you need to give yourself credit in other ways where there have been parts of who you are that have changed to be more accommodating for this club, to show that you are willing to adapt to what we are.
Yeah.
I think you're more willing to do that than any other fucking hang around I've seen walk through this fucking club. Now now. I just don't know what to do.
Well,
Half of me wants to just go back and say, you know what? I could care less about your opinions on him. I know for a fact that he's going to be more Bondi than half of you, but then
then those same people wouldn't trust me anyway, and then it just create a divide in the fucking.
That's what I mean. If I go back there and tell
club.
them that their opinion isn't valued, and I don't think that their opinion on this matter means shit, then I'd be doing what D did, and I'd be showing the club that at the end of the day it doesn't fucking matter what you think or what your opinion is. I say how it fucking goes, and that's how it's gonna be.
Yeah. You don't want to do that. I tried to earn this shit, you know, above nepotism, above me being a 72-year-old rock and roller, you know. I was fucking head manager at a burger place at one point. I mean, I get it. I just wish the people that said no had spent more fucking time with me, because I don't know, said no, but they obviously didn't see what I've done. I doubt they were at my speech. I don't think they saw
Oh my
the
god, all
accomplishments.
three of
Maybe they
them
were
weren't at
focusing
the
on, like, a few
speech.
fuck-ups. I don't know. But I can tell you this, if they don't trust me now, they'll never trust me. I've done everything I can. So. It's, I value the club just as I always did. So, you know, you're doing the right thing. You know, stick by your members. If I was in the club, I'd hope you do the same thing. So, they've earned the right to do that. To say no to me. And that's the end of a chapter. It hurts. But, you know, I got $1.7 million. I go on a fucking vacation and get fucking piss-ass drunk on a beach somewhere. Forget where I am for a while. Figure it all out. I was gonna be my son. Not mad at you. I'm not holding any of this against you at all. So, but you won't see me down there. I'll tell you. I'm sorry, but I can never do another fucking job again. I could never fucking shoot cops for you again. I could never. Well, I mean, if it was just you standing there, I'd shoot a fucking cop in the face. But I can't do anything for this club now. Because I don't know who doesn't trust me, and then I'm on a fucking job and someone shoots me in the back of the head or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Oh my god. I hate how good he is at role-playing.
It's the end of an era. Wasn't my choice, but I abide by it. I'm not gonna fucking go back there and shoot people up or some shit. It's fine. Yeah. I am proud of myself. I used to never be able to drive from my fucking job at Burger Shot to the apartments where I live without having to go to the fucking hospital twice. I can drive now. I just started hacking. I did the detangler the other day on the first try I ever tried it. I did the fucking encryptions for the banks on my first try. I was getting the hacking shit down too. I'm a shooter. I mean, fuck, I've killed like 12 cops since I've been hanging around. Well, not killed, but, you know, took them down out of a situation. I learned things. I learned, you know, how the club thinks. You know, the Seaside shot us down one day in front of the Billy. I was mad and I was yelling at them, and I learned not to do that. I learned, you know, not to pull over for cops. You know, that one day with Croc was a big fucking Wrangler, not Croc. Wrangler was down there with a speed trap. I didn't know he was even there. You know, there was that whole situation where he pulled in behind me. I didn't even know he was fucking there. And then he called in like 9 backup cars. sure people are holding that against me too. I had a discussion with anyone who was willing to be around and fucking talk to me about this shit. I explained it so they understood it. You know? Anyway, I learned as much as I could. I never repeated mistakes. I was never going to be the best driver in this fucking club. I was never going to be the best hacker, maybe. I don't know. I'm a pretty good shooter. I don't know if people even know that. But, you know, I think the most of all...
Oh my god, I know what I want to do.
I turned my heart blue for this club.
Oh my god, I just had like an RP fucking...
So...
BazzaGazza. Who?
That's
BazzaGazza.
broken.
I just had an RP epiphany. I'm not going to say. I know, I know after everything, Dad, and I know how you're feeling with people in this club and your feelings in the club as a whole and feeling that you can't trust or whatever. And, I'm not going to tell you what you should do, but I think you should stay in Vespucci. And I know what you're thinking with that right now, and trust me, I completely understand with everything you're saying. If you can give me, say a month. Just stick around for a month, and then after that you can go or be with whoever you want. I know you're not going, and I'm not going to tell you how to talk to people or if you need to hang around with people, but you can trust me just for this, that I may have a way that can resolve everything, I guess. But I need some time to be able to do that. You're not going to be seen as a hangaround. Everybody in the club obviously still cares about you and likes hanging around with you, and it's up to you whether or not you still want to do more dangerous work with them. But if you can give me one thing, and it's to give me 1 month to try something. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Would you be willing to do that for me?
I'll try. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. 1 month, that's all I want, and then you can do whatever feels right, I guess, because I can completely understand where you're at. Trust me, I wanted this more than anything, you know, and I've done it before. I've brought someone in that people didn't expect to be in this. I brought in a fucking cop, for fuck's sake, you know. Sure, he was my adopted son, but
yeah.
Just give me a little bit more time. I'm going to very heavily encourage those people that said no to say that and have their piece, and vice versa. Is there anything you want to say to them as well? Because obviously there were a lot of people that were and were not at that big speech you gave, you know. If there's something that was in part of that you want to say today, then I can give you that platform, but just don't burn any bridges just yet. And just give me a bit of time. And then after that, you can do whatever you need to.
I'll give you that, son. I appreciate you stepping up like that on my behalf.
And of course, you know, I've always loved you, Dad. You know, it's just something you gotta do.
Yeah.
So, just give me an opportunity, and I might have to stick by certain things that certain twisted moral compass, I guess, things that I believe is right, but doesn't mean I can encourage other things, I guess. Sorry to bring you all the way out here and tell you that. I didn't want to say that stupid shit in front of everybody back there, you know. Stand in front of everybody and say fucking...
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
You know? I thought it...
Yeah. No, I think that's respectful for the club, too. I get it. Yeah. Well, I love you, son. Doesn't matter what ends up happening with the club. You'll always be my son. I always love you, and nothing will ever fucking change that, so... I'm in the club or not. I'll give you the month for sure. And keep my chin up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the Billy. And it's gonna suck ass, Dad, but you're gonna have to stand with me there and watch Peter get a fucking jacket. Should have been with you, but
No, I get that.
I don't I think for right now it would just be wise just to show that regardless you're and I know obviously that you are, and I know you've got other feelings as well, but just show them that you're still appreciative of everything, I guess, and that will help with some other stuff that I'll move forward. Okay, so I know it's gonna suck fucking ass, but it's the right move for now, and then yeah, we'll go from there. And you can, if you want to say anything, you can. If not, all good. I'll talk to them and encourage those people to say why and give you more of a clarity as to why, because I think you fucking deserve that. So
yeah. All right. Yeah, I can handle it.
All right. Yeah. I know it's gonna be hard, Dad, but just that month. That's all I need, and then
all right.
Go from there. Okay, now. Oh shit. Dude, it started snowing at like the perfect time as well. Is there a Devon chat? That was like too perfect. Holy shit, the snow looks fucking gorgeous though. Jesus Christ. But then my eyes are kind of fucky with it. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what my plan, Barry's plan is, chat, because I think it's probably better. I think it's better to metaguard, honestly. But yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Because it might not work unless it's metaguarded, to be honest, so. It won't, the only thing I will say is it won't sacrifice any of, like, Barry's character. Or maybe it will. Sorry, a little snowy out here.
Yeah,
or maybe
snowy.
it will. Maybe Barry will change. Who knows? Who knows? Nah, I probably won't. Or will it? Nah, probably won't. Or will it? Who's still on radio?
Yep.
Me.
All right, let's get everyone to the Billy.
Yeah, I've got him with me, by the way, so I'll get him there.
God, Dad has to fucking sit there. Yo, Jay, sorry I forgot to do that.
No, you good.
Run on with that.
Everything all good, bro?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, bros.
Just get everyone to the Billy. I'll see you soon, alright?
Alright, see you later. Alright, bros.
I'll get everyone lined up. Colin's a bit busy at the moment.
You know, that's cool. I was about to say, everyone, get in here. I can see you guys coming in. You guys can be down here, line up and shit in 5 minutes, please. The maximum. If you need to go do something, just let us know, should be right.
Do you want me to call Colin?
I
Yeah.
have a plan, chat. Just don't be too sad. Okay? I have. Barry has a plan.
And if he tells me to fuck off, I'll fuck off.
It will lead to more roleplay. Farm your Sages now, obviously, because it's still going to be sad.
No, he'll make the decision.
Don't be like long-lasting sad.
Yes, also, hang on as well.
I have a plan. I have a. I will allow Sages for today, but after today.
Alright, yeah, Colin and Faye are engaged and stuff. They won't be able to make it down here.
How long are they going to be?
A while. It's pretty serious. He said just do it without him.
Okay. Let him make the, I'm pretty sure he knows. Let him make that call. Yeah. Be good.
One of the guys that said no is going to be there for Hubcap's speech. I don't know if I can allow that, to be honest. I think they need to come down. I'm giving Hubcap a fucking platform to talk to everybody. I want everybody that said no. I'm going to be honest. I don't give a fuck what they're talking about.
Okay.
Hello, Ursula.
Oh, hey Barry.
What's going on?
How are you doing?
Ursula's here to keep me company while we
I'm
wait
picking
for
up.
Faye.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's...
making sure
Okay.
Fauna's okay and not too cold in the winter.
Oh, yeah, no, dude.
My leggies hurt.
Yeah, you need to put on a jacket,
Yeah,
man.
it started snowing when I was out in the woods, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Alright, well, do your thing.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Hello, Barry.
I know you're talking with thing. How long you? There's something I need you to be present for. I think I just want to make sure that I've already told Dad about it. I don't really want him to find out in front of fucking everybody. I think one thing I do want to give him though is you don't have to say anything, but and I'm not going to force you to say. I haven't told who said no or whatever, but I would like at least the people that said no to be present. It doesn't change anything. I just kind of want him to have his like, you know, if he wants to say anything, just have people there to listen, and then that's all.
Okay, we'll be right there.
All right, appreciate it. Now, do we say Hubcap was a no first, or do we say Peter got a jacket? You know, now it's like, how do I even do this now?
BazzaGazza.
Is it the bad? Do you get the good news first? I guess the good news first. We have to do Peter first, right?
Anyone that's still on radio that's not down here?
Yeah, give me a sec, I'll be there in a minute.
Gee, bro.
I need to talk to fucking TJ after this as well. TJ's. I don't even know how TJ's gonna react, to be honest. Chat, is there a jumper that anyone knows of that actually works with this fucking cut? Doesn't look like complete ass cheeks. They all like cut through the back. They'll fucking suck ass. Undershirt, maybe? Oh. The black sweater cuts through as well.
I'm gonna have a quick nap.
Bazza. Jump. Fucking jumpers. Oh, there's no jumper. There's no jumper undershirts. Jesus Christ.
How careful on this radio? No.
I mean, no, sorry, but he's in the Billabong.
Okay, we'll just do this. Good enough. Did someone call me? Good enough.
Alright, just on the phone to fucking 3 different people. Just talk to one person at a time, but it's not that hard. Alan was one of them. He's still asking for it.
So one thing I hate about putting my phone on silent is I never...
What?
Never remember when it goes off.
600 each doesn't sound that bad, to be honest.
That looks stupid as hell.
I also help with that job, so I like a cut.
I'd just like to point out he was a little bit late, so his cut should be a little bit less, to be honest.
I'd like to know I was doing a better job paralleling.
And the snow's gone. It's so stupid.
What was your comment, Colin? I'm at Seaside Gas.
Yeah, I know, like, where the fuck are you? I was like, I'm at Seaside, what of it?
Yo. What'd you call me? Sorry, I was just changing.
Oh, no, that's fine. Don't worry, see you in a bit.
Changing the fucking shirt is... Look dumb
Yeah,
in this
technically
shit.
I pitted that interceptor off that was gonna follow you. that was like a 100K pit, so.
Do I rock this chat, or do I just put the fucking normal shit on? I mean, it's still kind of cold, so maybe I... It's not that hard. Winter set. Oh, do I have a winter outfit? I can see it.
Move this out, please, so I can park this.
Fucking hell.
That might be able to.
DJ, I always forget that you got a CVPI, and I was just like, what the?
Yeah, this works.
Am I all good to go into the building?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Fuck me, cunt. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, stop. Come on, chat. I need to get up here. Alrighty. How the fuck do I want to word this? Fucking Fingo. Don't tell me you went to fucking sleep. No shot. No fucking way this cunt went to bed. Huh? Bro, he doesn't even get to, like, say his final piece before... What? Why that kind of sucks. I mean, if they're not on this, I mean, if they left, they probably have like OC stuff. So I don't.
I would do that, Junior. Hey? I would do that dance. What do I need to think about?
I will beat you. Oh, thank you.
I'll email them real quick.
I only have definitely not falling out of good.
Okay, if they have IRL stuff, that's not an in-character thing. Who gives a fuck? If they have shit to do, they have shit to do. I'm just gonna message OC. If they say like, yeah, I'm doing something, then if any of you are toxic about that, I'll just fucking ban you. If they have to leave, they have to leave. You know? It's not. No one's ever gonna get fucked for out of character shit. Junior and Colin, come here for a sec. This is Stevie and Finn. Did I get sleep?
Yes.
Yeah. I think Finn said something about maybe not waking up for a couple of days, some shit as well. I don't know. Something. But yeah, I think they both went to sleep straight after.
Just wanted to give Hubcap at least like a spot to talk to those people that weren't there for like his original talk, you know.
Yo. Well, it's still calling, I guess.
Yeah. Alright. Do you want them to know who said no? It's kind of up to you. If you really don't want him to know. That was one thing he at least just wanted to like know.
Well, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't either, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Well then,
I don't mind either way, whether they know or don't know.
I'll probably let them know then.
Yep.
Okay. But yeah. So we're gonna do Peter's shift first, and then let everyone know.
Yo.
I don't think you should do the Peter thing after. End on a high note.
You want me to say, hey, how do you have? Oh, by the way, Peter, congratulations.
I mean, better.
Yes.
I think either
they're
way.
they're both shit. Trust me, I've been thinking about it. They're both pretty shit.
Yeah, but I think both ways is pretty cool.
It's
Literally both ways is actually
like,
fucking cooked. But they ain't all around it, brother. To be honest, unless you just do
Yeah,
that and
alright,
then finish off and then
fucking
walk off and
send
then
it,
say
send it,
like
send it,
say
send it.
separate, yeah.
Unless. God.
What are you thinking, bruh? What are you thinking?
Unless we do like Peter tomorrow or some shit, separate day.
Yeah, fair enough. You're cool, bruh. Look, I'm easy either way. For this, but you know, for this situation. You're cool, bro. To be honest, it doesn't. To me, it doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, I think this is more for their sake than the ours, to be honest.
Yep.
Alright, sorry, there's been a lot of talks and stuff today. I apologize, all you've been waiting around and shit. Okay, whose car is this? Can we get this fucking engine off?
Yeah, bros.
Some of the dogs on fucking Billy Patrol.
TJ, bro, he's standing over there, bro. The master of the shit.
He's got in the shit.
Yeah.
Alright. So, as a lot of you are aware...
I think I heard a bike. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a look. Keep going.
As a lot of you are aware, both Upcap and Peter's times as hang-around have both been extended and concluded. Based on the new way we're running hang-around shit. I mean, I'm sure you're all familiar with the process, but... Let's start with Peter. Peter, you've done a lot of work for the club. You've impressed a lot of people with not only your skills and personality and attitude, but you've proven that when you're needed and when you're called upon, that you can step up and fulfill whatever role we need to. Put yourself out there, even on times where you haven't needed to or wasn't expected to as a hang-around. I've spoken to the other patch members, and they've all concluded that if you are so ready, that they are willing to offer you the position of prospect in this club. To wear the jacket and to represent the BBMC in any way that is deemed necessary or how it sees fit, just like the other jackets around you. This isn't just, oh, here's a jacket, here you go, alright, keep doing your shit. No, this is the next step. Step forward, by the way, Peter. This is the next step in your journey in Los Santos. You can put your hand down. We're offering you a position in this club because every patch member has voted a yes for you. If you're not aware, in this club, where it's always operated, is every single person who is blooded into this club has a say whether or not a new person is brought in. The more people to patch, the more yeses you need to obtain. If you choose to accept this, Peter, you're taking on the responsibility that you are no longer ever going to be seen as just Peter. What's his last name?
Pumpkin Eater.
Pumpkin Eater, yeah.
Your last name is Pumpkin Eater?
Nah, sorry, I don't know what his actual last name is. Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
No, you never heard of the rhyme Peter Pumpkin Eater?
The fuck? Oh, Paracot.
Percocet.
Parrot man.
Pikachu.
Peter Parrot man.
Whatever. Peter, you will no longer be known as, Peter. You'll be known as a Bondi boy. Your actions will have consequences more so than they already do in this city. You go around stabbing some random Joe Schmo on the fucking street. It's not going to be you dealing with it. You're going to have a whole club to back you up. Once you have this name on your back, you may have to sacrifice a few things in this city, but you also gain a lot. You gain a club and a family that, on a dime, if you say, I need help somewhere, anywhere in Los Santos, they'll be there.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
They'll be there to help you out, ride or die, bust with you, whatever they fucking need to do to make sure that your safety and the integrity of what you wear on your back is secured. Peter, I want to make sure you fully understand what you are stepping into if you choose to accept this invitation to join this club. If there are any questions, anything you are unsure about, there will be times where you'll have to do things that you don't want to do. There will be times where you'll have to do things that you'll love to fucking do. So I would hope that if you've made it to this point, that a lot of your, all of the things you want in this city should align with a lot of things we want. But there will be some things along the way where you're going to question yourself. Do I really belong in this club, and do I really want to be a part of this? As everybody does. I think everybody would be lying here if they said at one point, maybe different severities, but there's one point where they question, is this really what they want to be a part of? So Peter, I guess the question is, are you ready to accept all of those facts and still take the next step into joining the BBMC and continuing your journey in Los Santos, I guess?
I mean, it'd be my pleasure. And I'm ready to earn my spot in this family, I guess. I just want to thank you all too.
You guess? The fuck answer is that, bro?
You guess?
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
Yes.
You guessing
That's a
now,
figure of
Peter?
speech.
Tell me you want to be a fucking Bondi boy, Peter!
It's a British thing. It's a British thing. I had the same problem with Ed.
Ah, one thing you're forgetting, Peter, is we're not British here. We're fucking Australian, cunt. Even if you're from a fucking America, you adopt the Australian fucking spirit of being a fucking Bondi boy, Peter. So tell me you want to be a fucking part of this club.
Listen, I'll die for this club, brother. I wouldn't be here if I wouldn't.
I assume you're being quiet because it's probably late in your brain, so that's fine. I'm not going to make you
what did
yell.
he say? I don't understand a word he's saying. What did he say?
I want him to yell. I want to hear him yell.
You got people that are going to wake up in your brain. I kind of want you to yell.
Listen, if I yell, I'm probably going to fucking poof, let me tell you.
Okay.
Oh, really? Hey?
Well, just whisper really loudly that you want it.
You say you're going to die for this club, so prove it.
Bondi till I poof, huh?
Bondi till I wake my mum upstairs.
Hey, yo. Mom, it wasn't me, love.
Tell me, just look me in the eye, Peter, and tell me this is something you want, okay?
I mean, of course, bro. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't, you know? Without this club, I'm essentially nothing, so I'm ready to give my life to it. You know, you've given me a purpose, and I owe you a lot, to say the least.
Peter, go stand next to Junior.
next to me, motherfucker.
Alright, Hubcap, can you step forward? As everybody knows, we've incorporated a different system into this club. Part reason of that is because we no longer wanted to string people along indefinitely. We made it 60 days, and at that point, you either get a yes or a no to have a little bit more time to kind of change the opinions of those that carry a vote, and also to still prove to the other prospects and other people that jacket in this club that you belong here. Even if they don't have a vote, they still have an opinion of you, and that can alter other people's perception. As of right now, there are 3 people that decided no even after that time period for you to join this club. Two of which of those people are unfortunately not here. Colin was also one of those people that was unable to select yes, I guess, to put it simply. It's hard for me, obviously, because as you all know, I have my own separate relationship with Hubcap. Of course, he's my dad. But I'll say the same thing I said to Hubcap when I spoke with him briefly before this, that I would be going against my club to just say, even if I truly believe that the person standing in front of you really does possess the capability to throw his entire life and his heart towards this club, it's irrelevant. I've placed the other people in the position that they are in this club because I trust their opinions just as much as I trust my own opinion on anything in this city. I have to understand and accept that sometimes there's going to be things that I may not always have full perspective on, and that's why I have the rest of High Command to help me make those decisions. And patch blooded members in of this club. They have a say in everything. So unfortunately, at this point, Hubcap is not going to be a prospect of the BBMC. In terms of relationship with the club, this is not like we're removing somebody who is already in the club. I know everybody standing before you cares about you and really enjoys having you around Vespucci, regardless of if you're repping denim or doing a boost or being on a concert. I don't want to speak for them, but I genuinely do believe that they enjoy having you around regardless of any of this. And I don't think that's ever going to change. Whether you wear denim or not, I think you will always have a place in Vespucci and in our home. And I wanted to just give you a spot if there was anything you wanted to say beforehand, while we have everybody here. If not, you know, it's all good either way, but I thought I owed you as much, since this is the first time we are doing something like this, to I guess say your piece before you just go back to...
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just want to say thank you, first of all. I put 65 hours a week, 6 days a week for 2.5 months into this. I've gone from being someone that could barely drive from Burger Shot to the apartments without having to go to the hospital twice, to someone who can kind of, you know, get away from cops. That kind of shit. I learned all sorts of things. I think there may have been a few people that may not have been around enough to see that. Especially the things that I did learn and never repeated the mistake again. Hopefully people weren't dwelling on those things. But anyway, regardless, those people that said no have the right to say no. And I respect it because I respect this club. I always have, obviously. So, you know, thank you all for your time, for caring about me, having my fucking back, picking me up, fucking shooting people so they didn't shoot me. This has been one of the hardest things I've ever done. I've never put more into anything in my life, not even music. You know, I'm sad. I'm a little frustrated, disappointed, angry even in some situations, but I still care for you all. I still love you just the same as I did when I started coming down here to meet everybody, you know, meet my son's friends. You know, I fell in love with you over the last year, and you're all wonderful. I still care about you. I'm gonna need a little time to heal from this, I think, but I'm always up the road for now. And thanks for the opportunity. Keep your heads down, your guns up. I love you all.
Let it be known that if you have a prior relationship with my dad, that nothing changes. He is more than welcome to join us on any endeavor that we do down here. Obviously, he won't have the restrictions of things we expect from someone who is in this club. That doesn't mean that you can't involve him or do whatever you need to with him. It's just you should have the same expectations for him that you would any other friend outside the club in the city. He's not expected to bust with you, do all this. It's up to him if he wants to do that. Those are his choices, and this will depend on your relationships with him. But he is not to be treated as you would hang around and expect things to be done, because he's been put through that. And he's done all those things already. If I hear any of you expecting him to do shit, that's... you should know. Other than that, still want to welcome Peter to the club, and yeah, I think today has been quite exhausting for a lot of people, so feel free to do whatever you need to, speak with whoever you need to, and yeah, wheels keep fucking turning, cogs keep fucking moving in the club, so same shit, different day. Alright, you're all dismissed or whatever. Pipe God, thanks for the 25 months, by the way, appreciate it. Loose Soul, 6 to 12 months.
Would like to come and help Peter get a on his back is more than welcome.
You are not speaking to Hubcap. You are going with Peter, and you are getting him a jacket. You must find an outfit that works for him with his cut. Make sure that he's identifiable by his silhouette. You're doing fuck all. I want you to go with him and congratulate him on joining this club.
I got up to the bingo, by the way. Need a little soul.
What?
Jump in. Going big white. Let's go up here so I can stare at the BBM. I need some fresh air. Everybody knows the best air is higher up.
Is it though?
No, there's actually less oxygen, but...
Exactly. What's up?
Yeah. Like I've kind of failed that a little bit.
I don't view it as that. You gave him the option to prove himself with everyone else as a judge around him. And am I pissed? Yeah, I am. 100% am. I feel as if, you know, those people that wanted his extension afterwards, I don't know if they readily went and made the conversation with him. And if they were still on the fence when the conversation happened and were still thinking about it in their mind when you asked them yes or no, frankly, I don't think they've done enough to actually warrant answering the question. If they have to think about it, it's automatically a no. Flat out. If you have to ask someone yes or no, and you have to think about it, and you have to go to the next person after that, I'm sorry, but you don't have the fucking testicles to speak the fuck up. Because you're afraid to say what you're going to say, and you're going to wait for somebody else to say it for you, so that you can add on what you originally were going to say. Stevie is exactly the person that was going to say it. If you asked her first, sure, absolutely. But to say no, or pass it off, I need to think, after how many days that you have to think about it, I'm sorry. But I don't think you did the due diligence of the process correctly.
I don't know, I guess I feel like that comes back on me. In terms of... I should have said something to push them harder, but the whole reason I've been so quiet on hubcap is because I wanted to make sure that I only did the rounds to get you in the club. I didn't want to make people think I'm just trying to get people in the club that I'm fucking related to or have a family with. I trusted Antonio to take him on as his jacket and push him hard enough to push himself hard enough to actually talk to other people and figure out what they needed. And I really thought I'd be walking away today with two new prospects in this club. I genuinely did believe that. I knew they were kind of on the fence about it, but Colin, I swear I asked Colin about it a few days ago, and at that point
he
he was
said
a
leaning
yes.
towards yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes, once I mean, and then it's I guess in the sense I don't have an issue with them saying no in the point, because if you're right, if they were leaning towards no, I want them to say no. I don't want them to be scared to say how they feel. It's just I wish that Hubcap and Antonio could have shown them what I guess the rest of the patch members saw in him. And
here's my thought with this, right? Antonio, I think, did a very good job of trying to advocate for Hubcap multiple different times. And I don't think it's on him or fair to say, because frankly, I know I'm not doing that level for Eddie, because I don't see Eddie every single day. And I think even at this point, why would I even have a hangaround at this point, truthfully? Because I don't want to go through that process of them as well. If they're not going to have the due diligence and decency, when you're asked for a decisive decision, you can't give it. It's not like they didn't have 70 fucking days at this point, almost 70, 90, however long to think about it. If it's a no, just say no. That's it. Simple.
Yeah.
Don't rely on someone else to say it for you.
That's just
Don't say that you're leaning towards a yes and then also say no the other day. Listen, he's not going to be the best person in terms of driving, getaways, hacks, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Mistakes you can learn from. We all make them. Sure, you can make them multiple different times. You don't immediately get it right the first time afterwards, always. Like the fucking light bulb. How many failures did that one take, huh? There's value in failing, Barry. And what we just encourage is that no one can ever fail. Then I go back to you and have that conversation about having the hang-around process controlled by a set group of people within the club, so it's at least consistent, or there's expectation. Have an actual jackass of sponsor per se, but at least give someone or a committee the option to control it and do the teaching, do the other shit that needs to happen, engage it that way. Because what you see is inconsistent results, and it resulted in someone close to you and I, obviously, not becoming a member of the club. And I respect the decision of the people if that's what they say is a no, and I get that. But be decisive and do your shit.
I tried so hard to do everything I could to be different from D. And now when it comes to this, it just seems like if it was the old BBMC and it was someone that was close to D, you know what he'd say? He'd say, "Oh, you guys said no. I don't give a fuck. He's good enough. I want him in." And if he truly wanted him in as much as I do for Dad, he would have said, "You know what? I'm the leader of this fucking club. I'm bringing him in." And the more I try and distance myself from what kind of leader he was and change myself, the more I find myself thinking that it was more that he was doing right than I first thought. Maybe not right for the club as a whole, but it's right for himself. Because now what?
You joined with D. You knew D before anybody else. Colin knew D, Junior knew D. All y'all that were around for the longest time. For everyone that also at the same time, and I can... God, that's another rant for another day. I'm sorry, I'm not going to go on that route. Barry, you're not D. You don't need to be D. You don't need to encompass the ways of D. There is a attitude and mentality that still exists because of him. It is essentially people coming in not knowing that versus you that knew it. Your expectation of others is being brought down to others of what D expected of you. Now, I don't think you demand the same out of everybody else. And you don't have to. But when I said about the thing with the failure and there's value in failing, is that majority of the people around here still knew D. And if you failed, D would rip your ass a new one. And you know that. You do too. That's exactly, once again, what we have brought along from that.
There's there is something I do want to pose. Just get your thoughts on.
Yep.
Give me one moment. I think there's something in my ear that I need to clog real quick. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. All right. Sorry. I need TJ to know, but I don't want you knowing. Sorry. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Oh my fucking god. Hold on. I'm fucking pissed. Oh my god. I'm actually fucking... You have got to be fucking joking me. Actual RP fucking detected. Permaban for too much spice. Jeffy, thanks for the 72 months, by the way. Oh my god. Chat, I can't tell you. Oh wait, did all of NoPixel go down? Or is it just me? Oh, don't tell me I got that stupid fucking connection thing. Just you? Fuck me. Did my internet die? I'm glad you muted. It'll be worth, chat. I know you can't hear what I'm saying right now, but it'll be worth. Dude, I can't even get into NoPixel right now. Hold on. You did as well. Fuck me. Sorry, chat. It's very good RP. I wish you could hear it. It's spicy as fuck, but I can't have you knowing because you'll fuck it, chat. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. Oh, like NoPixel was like down for me. Let me see if I can rejoin through 5M. Hold on. I know you can't hear it. Record it.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
It says NoPixel's offline. Usually when it goes down though, I can still see it online. Now it's just saying it's completely gone. Hold on, give me a sec, chat. Why is it only the fucking Australians? Might need a VPN. The VPN's shit, so stupid. Oh fuck it, messing with the weather. Yeah, it might be. It was doing like it might have crashed it for like Oz or some shit. Oh my god, it. So I don't even know if VPN will work because it's not even showing. It's not even showing like on my 5M that it's even. Usually it shows that it's still up. I just can't connect to it. Now it's like the website isn't even fucking loading. I might need to. I'm gonna have to buy a fucking VPN again. Still fucked. Still down. Alright. Let me VPN this real quick. Sorry, chat. I know you're staring at nothing. I apologize. The stream might go down for a second when I turn this on, so apologies. It does do that. Hopefully it'll let me into the fucking shoiver. Log into my shit. Oh, wait, it might be back. Hold on. Don't tell me it's gonna come back is the second I hit buy on this fucking... Second I hit buy. Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking... You... Bro, is this server sponsored by a fucking VPN? Bruh, are you I haven't even... Oh, fuck you. Pixel. Bro, the second I'm about to click buy on the VPN, it comes back online. Are you fucking... God. Alright. Well, does have NordVPN? Well, I was clicking on ExpressVPN, so... I mean, I don't know what VPN I was clicking because none of them pay me money, so I don't know which VPN I was using. It could be anyone. Whatever the best one is, that's the one I use. Whatever one pays the most money. You have an okay emoji in chat. Alright, sorry chat. I'll make this MetaGuard conversation relatively quick, alright? So you're not muted, okay? But I kind of like the idea of chat not knowing, and then you can kind of like discuss amongst yourselves what you think it is as well, so. And now it's fucking raining. Alright, chat. I'm gonna let you hear this. I made sure that he's not gonna say the other stuff I was talking about, but I do want you to hear the stuff he has on. Alright, what were you saying about Stevie?
I just don't know how much she has been around him for the for that decision to be a no. Obviously she's high command. I'm not going to talk bad about anything with it. I do think that there's a proactive versus a reactive role. I think a lot of times we're very reactive to things instead of being proactive. If it came down to if that decision was a vibe check, do they meet a vibe check instead of a skill check? 100% he's a good on that. Yeah. No worries. I don't see anyone vibing saying no. So to reference it as a skill, unfortunately doesn't, it's counterintuitive to everything that we were saying. So I don't know how much she has done realistically as what we've
the rain looks
advocated
so
for
fucking
many
good.
times.
Holy
is that
fuck.
they have to fit.
Jesus
Skills can
Christ.
be taught, but all the references were no because of skills.
Yeah.
So
look how good that fucking looks. Jesus Christ.
I worry about people not doing the due diligence to meet up with them. Sure, I haven't been around the most in the past week or 2 weeks, but I almost in all certainty will say that I have spent a lot of time around Hubcap, and I don't know with certainty if I can say that with Stevie. Even after the extension was granted. So as we were talking about this, and she kind of she likes to do this 11th hour like I told you so type thing, because she did it with Pez. This needs to be proactive, Barry, as her job in the club, being proactive with whatever relationship or thoughts that need to be out there. It's not like a come to me. No. You go to them.
True though. Ain't no wrong with that. The thing is like she was willing to say, like, I feel like she spent even less time with Peter unless they've been hanging out without me seeing. Like, surely she spent way more time with Hubcap than Peter, and she was still willing to not even question that. You know, is she just basing it off skill? Because, like, what else? I mean, he's obviously good, and the reason I say yes is because obviously I think he's worthwhile, but would I say Peter is above Hubcap in terms of being a prospect? Probably not. Sure, he's got his skills, sure, but in terms of like how he gels with the club, or he can provide for the club, all that kind of shit, they have two different, completely different lifestyles, but they can both contribute to the progression of this club in different ways, but at the same level, in my opinion.
People are expecting jacket level skills to become a prospect. That's my issue.
You know what I did? I feel like 80% of the club was already a yes for Peter. And I said, honestly, guys, I haven't met this guy. I was probably like the last person to interact with him. I said, I'm not going to be able to give you my yes until I see him in this time. And you know what? It's like the next fucking day, he was around more this time. God knows what it's like in his fucking brain. And he proved, I told him what I needed for that yes, and then he fucking did it. Whereas the last 3 days when I asked Antonio, hey, how's Hubcap going? He's like, yeah, I've had a conversation with these last 3 people that haven't said. They keep kind of just like brushing it off and saying they're unsure. They never...
He did bring that up the other day, literally, when we were having that conversation.
They never figured out for themselves what they needed.
Hot take, Barry. Are you ready for this one?
Oh yeah.
This might be a spicy one. They're fighting their own relevance.
Elaborate.
The more people you bring in, the less relevant or controlling you become.
I mean, I've been a victim of that as well. Bringing in more high command, I realized that there's going to be less stuff that, like, you know, when it comes to... In the old BBMC, it was PM kind of oversaw fucking everything, but now it's like, you know, when it comes to drug shit, I get Junior doing shit. When it comes to bank progression stuff, I'm getting Finn and Edbert. You know, when it comes to Club Health, I got Stevie doing this. You know, it's I understand there's going to be less stuff for me, but it shouldn't impact how I feel about the stuff that I am responsible for, you know? Maybe you're right. Maybe...
No, absolutely.
Maybe they feel as though the more there is, the more...
I've always kind of said this as, and it was even with Finn's side to it, similar with Ed. Ed was always going to be my first challenge. I said this very much so in many different avenues and ways, is that anyone that is most recently promoted will always be the most critical of the next person to be promoted. Antonio obviously is exempt from that because he is his jacket, but is expected of Finn to be the most critical to get a yes. It's the exact same thing that Edbert was with mine to get a full jacket. There's also, as I said, fighting the relevancy thing is something that has been brought up multiple times with other members. I know Chip and I feel very similar about this. Colin likes power. The more people around, the less he has control. The more opinions, the less he can control that.
I'll be honest, I know why Colin said no. He said no because he thinks he's doing me a service by not bringing my dad into this club, where in fact he's having the complete opposite effect of what he thought he would. He's trying to go on this whole, I'm saving Barry, I'm doing this for Barry fucking horse shit, but when somebody's in my club, I can protect them. Somebody not being in my club is a lot more likely for them to be fucking hurt. If someone outside the club fucks up, they're just dead. That's it. You go hunt them down, you go fucking shoot them. Someone inside this fucking club, there's going to be more you can do to help them.
100%. You keeping them outside now becomes an issue. It's the same shit with Nancy. You know, we were doing our little SBS Survivor game, Chip and I.
Yeah.
And Colin was all pissed off. Apparently, and I didn't have that conversation. It was Chip. That we weren't around to go help him find Nancy. What? Nancy's not a part of the club. The same thing as Hubcap. If Hubcap's a part of the club, I'm dropping what I'm doing at SBS. I'm going to find him.
Yeah.
If Nancy was part of the club, I would drop the SBS thing and go find her. She's not part of the club. I'm sorry. So if you're doing a disservice, or you're doing a service by saying, no, fuck it, I'm going to help Barry out by not bringing his dad in. No, I'm sorry. It's not how it works. It's not how it works, my man. Not at all.
You know, I knew there'd be a lot of shit that I'd have to overcome or change about myself when joining this club, and I'm not joining, rather becoming a leader, I guess. You know what, TJ? Now I've had to shoot The closest person I was in this city, in the fucking head. I've lost a close friend. And I don't know if you know much about me. I don't particularly go out of my way to make many friends outside this fucking club. For obvious fucking reasons. I've ruined my relationship with Chatterbox forever because of me trying to take extra steps to protect this club. And now I've just pushed away my own fucking dad that's been working so fucking hard every single fucking day and has been in the city more than anybody to help progress. And now he's talking about not even staying in fucking Vespucci. The only reason he's staying there is because I asked him to. Just for a month, just give me some time to try something. And when I told him,
I wouldn't want anything to do with it. Listen, here's the thing: 30 days from now, if I'm him, I'm fucked off. I found something else to do. I would not want anything else to do with anything BBMC if I literally just had a no to my face, and even if I would come back and have someone say, yeah. Then I don't know. I'm stopping myself short of saying exactly why I want to stay there for obvious reasons. I'm sorry, but I would immediately leave. I want nothing to do with it, but that's me.
You have to let it go.
And you are having multiple sacrifices every single fucking time. Whether it was, let's be frank, the original first shooting of that they decided to hold from you for what was it, a week that they shot me?
2 weeks, I'm pretty sure.
2 weeks? Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. So once again, we go to a situation where no one has the fucking nuts to man up and say what the fuck they're supposed to say, but they're gonna hide behind someone else and let someone else do the fucking things and then come out and say it. Grow a fucking pair. Do you see a reoccurring theme here, Barry?
Maybe I have let this club get too soft. I've gotten too relaxed with someone that's not a fucking tyrant, but...
No, it's not the softness. This has existed ever since D was still here. It's a personality thing that people just cannot man the fuck up. It's not you being anything else. People like you. It has been the same way for a year when D even had the controls on this. I feel like it's a function of time that people get things, which, sure, yes, I can understand. That's pretty weird for me to say that.
TJ Prospect, nice patch.
Going on about being a prospect for so long.
He's blooded in now.
But every day, people should be proving themselves.
Potentially.
As a high command member, what do you bring else to the club? What are you bringing to the rest of the members? If you're gonna sit back, armchair, lead people, no, fuck that. You're out there actually doing it. Is everybody else? I don't think it's soft. I think they've gone complacent. And you're relying and taking too much on yourself when you need to rely on the people around you to actually step the fuck up. Reactive versus proactive, again.
Regardless, what's done is done, I guess, with that. I just gotta figure out how to make it so it doesn't fucking happen again when we have hang-arounds that have put their life into this fucking club just get thrown away because someone doesn't trust them.
What's he got left? Honestly. his music. He literally put everything he had. I guess Burger Shop for a bit too, but he did that for like a year and a half, Barry. It was a change that he wanted. I know I wouldn't go back to that life. Shit. I'm not gonna lie. I would, I'd be surprised if I see your dad, my grandfather, having much conversation with you and I again.
That's kind of how it seemed when I was speaking with him.
None of this is your fault, Barry. None of it. Well, I don't want to say none of that, because I think there's fault in every one of this.
There's things I could have changed, actually. Maybe I should have just come back as a fucking tyrannical fucking arsehole and just said, everyone shut the fuck up, I'm leader now. I tell you who comes in this fucking club, you can give me your opinions, but I don't give a fuck. I bring in who I want and who's gonna help me fucking build this fucking club up. And fuck your opinions, but... Yeah, I just tried so hard not to be like fucking D. I
don't know, man. I still think D had a little bit of for the people mentality. Let's be real.
You know why that was? It wasn't D, son. It was because I was fucking around. Every single fucking vote. You know who was the last no on every single person that was brought in this club? Every single fucking person was D. And you know why? The only reason that he would say yes to fucking anybody is because I had to fucking push his ass. Anytime everyone else was a yes, he'd say, nah, I want way more time. I'd have to go up to him. I'd have to have one of these one-on-one conversations and show him what this person's fucking done. Every single person that's been brought into this club, D was, I'm gonna be honest, was still on the fence about even bringing in. But he trusted me enough to say, hey, this kind will actually do work for us. He did it. He was so unsure about, I don't know why, whether it was the effect of fucking old cunt McGee Norman or other experiences he's had from before this city, but he always just, he was always so unsure that the next person we were going to bring in was just going to fuck him over. He was paranoid about everything.
Yeah, paranoia is not a good thing to be doing.
No.
I mean, let's be real for a hot second. When Jesse was around, how many times did he ever drive for a bank? I like never,
ever.
Right?
He'd be back up and he'd be fucking eating a sandwich in the fucking, you know?
How often does Colin drive for a bank?
Barely ever.
But we judge everybody else on their ability to drive for a bank. Or to get away from a cop.
Did I hear correctly with one of Stevie's reasons for no was that he was pulling over
for a cop?
Or, like, I literally did that yesterday just to fucking literally fuck with them. Like, I've never said that pulling over for a cop. Like, if you pull out and hand yourself in, of course. But if you pull over, they tell you, hey, I want to see this, and then you get in the fucking car and dip. I don't give a fuck. You're just fucking with the car. If you're wasting their fucking time, look at that. Handing yourself in is a completely different thing. Going down to MRPD and being like, hey, I just sold drugs. Take me in and then plead guilty, sure. Stopping for a cop and fucking talking to them has nothing to do with your look towards them. Or how you see them, you know? It's just, you're fucking with them. Who gives a fuck?
If that was a rule, you and I would have never been anywhere to where we're at.
I'd say like half the time I'd pull over, yell at Croc, and then take off. You know, it's like, I have an excuse to fucking yell at someone and give them my fake ID. I'm gonna fucking do it.
maybe I don't fully understand the situation as to what was at stake with it, but fuck, apparently I'm in the wrong all the time.
Yeah.
I'll pull over and have a conversation, get off scot-free more than often than not. But that's also your high command member saying this, Barry. What's on your mind? Speak it. Openly, freely. Just go at it.
Sometimes I think I've been a little bit too lax with how people progress in this club. I obviously want to build this club up, but I still think there's parts in Stevie and also in Colin and also in Junior, maybe to a little bit lesser degree, but a high command, it should be people that are the embodiment of what the club is. They should know exactly what the fuck we're looking for, and it still seems like the way Junior was talking about it, that they were completely on the wrong page with each other. They were, all three of them were looking for different things for this prospect. They all had different fucking things, and the fact that we're not unified on that is a little concerning. I brought in Stevie to fix a problem that was with the club, with a bunch of people not wanting to express themselves after the effect D had on them, you know, and made people feel like they couldn't say shit. So obviously I want the club to fucking talk, but I think there's other things that even she is unsure of how to, let me put it this way, if Stevie was left to run BBMC by herself, I don't think it would last. And the same could be said for Colin. Same could be said for Junior. That's the reason why I haven't picked up a VP, is because I think they're all very qualified in their own individual areas, but none of them have the... And not to fucking... not to boast myself because I was VP for fucking D, but none of them have the it factor to be able to combine all of those things together and be the soft guy sometimes, be the hard cunt sometimes, be the guy that knows what the fuck we're doing with the money, be the guy leading the fucking jobs, be the guy telling people what to fucking do even if he's or she's unsure of what the fuck to do. You know, it's not like you just get... It's not like you just become a leader out of fucking nowhere or get the confidence to. It's just, you just have to believe in what you're saying, and then people will follow that. And as long as you trust that that's the best approach to it, then it doesn't fucking matter if it's the quote-unquote wrong or right idea. And I still don't see any one of them being able to do that. If any one of them became leader right now, I don't think this club would... If the club said I wanted this person to take over PM and I was still VP, I don't think the club would be in the same spot. I'm just gonna be real. Would that be for better or worse?
You were before you became VP?
I think I what?
Before you became VP and when you were road captain, do you think you were ready to do all that?
I took extra time as road captain to make sure that some of the concerns I have with them were addressed. Was I 100% sure? No, but same thing with being a PM. Same with anyone being a leader. I don't think anyone's ever going to be 100% confident until they step into that spot, because you don't know really what that position takes on until you're there. There's shit I didn't think about that I'd be in charge of that I thought I did when I was VP. There's slight things when you're a PM versus when you're a VP that's completely different. I might have done a lot of the club running shit while D was still around, but being the actual leader and being the person people go to for absolutely fucking everything if they need to is a whole different thing. But there's a certain level that I knew I had to get to say yes to that.
Don't jump. Please don't jump.
Just died.
But how did you get to that level of confidence?
That's a good question. Figuring out at least what some of my flaws were and then trying to get better at them, I guess.
You don't think it was anything to do with D?
Well, D pushed harder than anybody for it, I guess.
Oh, exactly. That's exactly what I'm going at with this, Barry. Did D help you become what you are with your ability to run a club today?
Of course.
And that's something that you need to do for somebody else. Because you're right. If D comes back tomorrow, shoots you in the head, you die. First off, club's not following D at that point. You're gone. It doesn't exist. I can tell you how it would go. But it wouldn't exist. Not for long. Here's my thing, Barry. And this is how I view it. And I've been very kind of behind closed doors with this a little bit, is hanging around the prospect to me is what can you learn from the club? What more can you learn? After you become prospect to the jacket is what can you offer to the club as like your thing, right? When you become a high command member, and this would be also my thought with it, is what can you give back to the club consistently? You learn, you do, and then you allow others the opportunity to do. I saw that a little bit today with Junior and the weed shit and offering people the ability to do that. I mean, frankly, we do it as you ban Dota with BBM. Shit, I was actually thinking about before all this shit today, and maybe I'll still think about this, is basically cutting some of our shit to make it more incentivizing for people to go do the BBM stuff and pay them more. But how do you offer something else to others, right? Junior's offering an avenue for others. BBM offers that avenue for others. If you want to sit here and just kind of leech off the club, good luck on like progressing past whatever, in my opinion. I will vote prospect to full jacket. If you sit there and leech it and think it's a time, I will always vote no. You need to bring something else. But it's also on us to set that example.
Would you take on Treasure if you were offered that?
Junior already talked to me about this. I'm assuming he already
I
talked
know
to you
he
about
talked to
it.
you. I'm asking you. It's
Oh,
something you
the
actually
exact
want
same
to
thing
do.
I told D is that yes, I would do it.
Because I'll be honest, you know, the club could definitely use someone. Doesn't have to be as proactive as fucking BBM or whatever, but just someone, you know, every now and then just keeping in check, being like, hey, what's this for, whatever. Really fucking regardless, but just having a title to it gives you authority over it, really.
You mean the $855,000 that Junior took out of the account in the past week?
The 102,000 that Colin took out and the 175 that you took out.
That'd probably be it.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be just treasure will always be a high command role. So you were offered that, that's also what you'd be taking on.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
How the fuck am I gonna tell fucking Andy? Oh, Lord. Fuck me, cunt. I don't know if she'll be happy that he's not in the club or... you know, cut.
Tell her the truth.
No fucking club.
She's gonna find out anyway. It's up to... Frankly, she's gonna probably hear the worst version from Hubcap. You'll tell your side of it. He'll tell his side to it. I'm not saying like it needs to be this PC fucking version of whatever. Like, tell it as it is. Tell them the truth.
And the way Dad was speaking when I told him, he was you were right. The only reason he's even probably still around here at all is because I said just give me at least a little bit of time to try something. But when I told him that there was a few people that said no, he's like, he wants to know why, and then after that he'd probably never speak to him again. And I told him, you know, don't. As much
He
as
wants to know why. Do they even know why themselves?
No, that's the whole thing. I wanted all three of them to be there to listen to. All three of them weren't even there for that big speech Dad did as well, which I think was the biggest impact on a lot of people on Yes or No in this club. He poured out his fucking heart to the club, and I think at that point it was hard for anyone to say no because of how much, you know, words can carry a lot of fucking weight, and he knows how to fucking use them, and all three of them weren't there for that. And then I wanted them at least there before they fucked off to at least see him off. They said no and then weren't even there for him to the official announcement that he wasn't even in the club, so he didn't even get like his final say, which I think, I mean, for obvious reasons, I liked. After the shit I already fucking pulled, I want to make sure that never happens again, that people don't have an opportunity to speak before they're removed from something. Now it's just...
Well, hopefully you've learned something today. I'm not going to define or tell you what it is, because I think everyone takes things differently.
Learned a lot.
But yeah, I'm guessing you have.
I need to figure out is what is going to change. I'm going to change this. Because I can't sit there for another person to spend that much time putting their heart in this fucking club and just get fucking shut on like that. It makes it even worse that he's my fucking dad.
I don't think it's just you being shat on with that one, Barry.
Yeah.
If they didn't have also the decency to come and talk to us about why he was a no, and they couldn't even do it when asked about it, once again, who does it probably impact the most? The people that obviously related to him. Sure, it's a club thing. But hey, Barry, hey, TJ, I'm not going to vote your father, your grandfather into the club because this. I want you to know. You had no idea Stevie was going that way, right?
I knew I knew they were on the fence about it, but the way it kind of seemed like, you know, it's, like I found out like a week prior that they were kind of on the fence, and then when by the time I got closer, when it was like 48 hours out, I was like, oh, they're just waiting until, you know, the time to do like a nice dramatic reveal. I didn't know that they were still like that unsure about it to the point where they weren't even confident in saying what they wanted to say when asked. You're right, they had to pass it the fuck on. They couldn't even just say it straight up.
But they also didn't have the decency to approach you. And hey, this is going to impact you, by the way.
Well, the first time the club hasn't taken in consideration something I've done might not just be because I want to do it and because I think it's genuinely better for the fucking club. I.e. the first fucking few days of shooting D in the fucking head, getting people actually having the fucking cojones to fucking actually lack of, because they didn't walk up to me, but I knew how they felt about it, because I heard how they spoke about it to other people, but thinking I made the wrong choice and they're not even saying anything. You know, Antonio only said he was sorry about how he reacted 2 days ago.
Reacted to what?
When I shot D. He was the closest one to honestly just shooting me in the fucking head. He was one of the closest. I'm pretty sure he was
he
D's
pulled a
jacket.
gun.
Oh, he was ready to bust. He was ready to bust.
Oh, I know he was. And I also had a gun on him if he did it.
He only apologized about that 4 months after D fucking died. He doesn't say shit. And now he wants to come to me and say, hey, look, you made the right call. I'm sorry. It took you 4 months to fucking say that. Go fuck yourself. People don't have the you know one thing that deters me from bringing on a VP, son, is if I went fucking loopy and fucking crazy, none of these cunts in this fucking club would have the fucking cojones to fucking shoot my ass. That's gonna be my biggest factor for bringing on a fucking VP, is I can trust that if I fucking lose it and I've got some fucking demon on my fucking shoulder telling me some shit that's gonna impact the fucking club, that they're gonna trust themselves enough to take me the fuck down. Because right now, I don't think they will.
Khan would do it for the sake that said that he did it.
Speaking of the devil. Yo.
Yeah, Kappa is running around in the middle of the road by the Billy. I nearly ran the cunt over.
Oh, well, don't do that. That's my dog.
Oh, wait, yeah, I know it's a dog, but he just nearly ran in front of my car.
Yeah, she's on Billy Patrol.
She's not on Billy. She's standing in the middle of the road, staring at me, dumbfounded.
Yeah, she's like road traffic.
That's
making sure no one's speeding.
The road traffic. The only thing she's gonna be is a fucking speed bump, cunt.
Oh my god! Don't you say that about Copper.
I'm not gonna hit your car with my dog.
Well, then there's no problem then.
With my car.
Okay, well they're good.
Oh, it's just I know for a fact someone's gonna hit him. I'm gonna try to move your. I'm gonna try to move your dog gently with my car. I'll see you later.
Huh? I'll just say he's gonna run over my dog. Maybe he would shoot me.
I don't know. Listen, I think there's a lot of different ways we can think about a lot of this, and honestly, I wouldn't blame you for. I don't know. You know, I've kind of shut down off people and not particularly said how I feel about a whole lot of people to others, and mainly other than venting to yourself at this point. I don't think that was a very coherent sentence, but I said it anyway. But
Back at least 15 months, by the way.
I wouldn't blame you, obviously, if you're probably not going to talk to a whole lot of people right away about a lot of different things, because I would not either. And always listen if you need it. And yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, hearing the Antonio thing is a little. I don't think it's surprising, honestly. I really don't. He's been the one that has kind of wanted D back for a while at this point, and he's kind of like that, set in his not set in his ways, but set in the ways that have been established around him. He's kind of like that doer type person. Like he'll do, and not like, you know, he likes how things were, right? And he'll keep trying to enforce those things until something drastically changes. And that's just kind of, he likes D. He's always liked D. It's him also about the club dues. Like, do we really need that anymore? What the fuck do we even pay for? Why are you trying to go back to that? You know? He's a doer. And you need doers. There's nothing wrong with a doer. I don't see him as a leader.
Let's wake up tomorrow and just start another day, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which,
at least already another day.
probably gonna die falling off this.
This roof is a bitch to get down.
Ugh. Be careful of this blonde fucking chick, by the way. Last thing I need is fucking someone getting caught fucking slacking by some fucking schmo.
I mean, she's got an advantage. Can do whatever
Oh,
the fuck
huge!
she
That's
wants.
what I'm saying. Huge advantage. Fucking. If I pissed off a fucking club and I wanted to fuck with them, easy. You sit up on that rooftop for 5 fucking minutes, you'll catch someone walking by themselves.
Oh,
The only thing I can do is tell them to fucking be fast on the fucking pulling out their piece. So.
Yep.
All right.
All right. I'm
Good
going to
talking to you,
bed.
son. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Can you get in the fucking car, please? Jesus. What the hell are you doing out here? Off for a drive. Ah. Well, chat, you wanted spice. You wanted a bit of spice, did ya? Well, there you go. Here's a bit of spice. How about denying a hubcap getting into the fucking club? A bit too spicy, if you ask me. Jesus Christ. You guys better pray that Barry's plan fucking works. Otherwise, I'm gonna be fucking sad. I'm gonna pray that whatever Barry's trying to do actually fucking works. Otherwise, Barry has lost 3 people in his life he's very much cared about. Not that Hubcat would be dead or anything, but it would it would change the relationship very dramatically. If I saw Hubcap in fucking HOA carts, I'd blow my fucking brains out. Like an ex-girlfriend, it's like, I can't have you, no one can. If Hubcap ends up getting into like if Barry's plan didn't work and he ended up going into HOA or whatever, then at that point, Barry would just be like, you know what, BBMC wasn't fucking good enough to get hubcap, you know? He provides more to this city than probably I'd say 99% of the club. Hubcap was not the no I was expecting today. I didn't expect anyone to say no, but I don't know Peter's fucking number.
Hey, Benson.
Can you send me Peter's number?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Thank you. Just texted me. Thank you. Well, now he's earned it, chat. Now he's earned it. Now he's earned the PM's number. Oh, Peter. What's his last name again? Like Pericott? Perid. Give me his number. Man, I don't know War Colin. The prospect. Get off the phone, cunt. At least the stars look nice, chat. At least the stars look nice. Yo. What's up?
How you doing?
Just had a chat with someone. I'm about to head off bed soon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that today would be pretty full on. I do want to have a chat with you. It doesn't have to be today, then, because I know that.
I'll be around tomorrow.
People going to talk to you, so.
Yeah. Chat tomorrow.
Alright, bro. So that's.
Alright. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
So, it's definitely about all of that shit, brother. Because, fuck, bro. That's, I don't know. Shit doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah.
Not even about, you know, it is about a bit about hubcap, but it's deep. It goes deeper than that, brother.
Yeah, we'll have a chat about tomorrow.
Sort out what the fuck we're doing, bro. Yeah.
Alright, I'll speak to you then, alright? What you say?
Later, bro.
Later.
Yeah, bro.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Need Antonio. I can't be fucked dealing with this this sale. I need Antonio to fucking call him about it. Oh, you're not gonna answer my phone call. You were just on the phone, motherfucker! I know you were just on. You were literally just. Alright. You know what? The fuck up was just on the phone. I was just gonna congratulate him on getting him a fucking jacket, but... sorry, I did see you get your cuts. Congratulations. Yo, Peter.
I'm not bad. Phone was silent.
I just want to say, sorry I couldn't be with you when you were getting your cuts. I had to talk to someone about some shit, but I want to say congrats again and welcome to the club, brother.
Nah, I appreciate you, bro.
You impressed a lot of people very early on, so if we can keep that trend going, okay, you got a lot of fucking potential, so I think you can help us achieve what we want to in the city. So
yeah, I appreciate that, brother. I'll keep trying to impress. I'll do my best.
Yeah, do your thing. All right, I'll be around tomorrow. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
All right, no worries, bro.
Later,
Rest
mate.
up.
Yeah, bye.
Later, mate.
Put him on the app. What's going on, Gary?
Hey, Barry, how you doing?
I'm alright. What's going on?
I was just down at the Billabong. I wanted to introduce you to somebody I just hired today, so that way you knew his face.
Ooh, I can't right now. I'll be around like tomorrow, the next day though. So next time I see him.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Easy.
All right, buddy.
All right. No worries, mate.
Yeah, his name is Mateo, though. So if you see somebody down here who says his name is Mateo, he's cool. He's with me. All right.
Yeah, he's with you. It's all good. All right, later, boss.
All right, buddy.
I can officially do that now, chat. That's pretty cool. Will it update immediately, or will it take till tsunami? I don't know. Eight keys? I don't even think I can do that. Because I think the business is under D's name, so... It should update. Is he like AFK or some shit? Thing is full. Okay, he's probably in it. I happen to hubcap store. Who fucking knows, chat? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about roleplay. Anything could fucking happen, apparently. That's shittiest. Thanks to 18 months, by the way. Thanks for the amazing RP. We appreciate it. Tackle, Corey Cobain, gift the sub to Books. Trendy, thank you earlier. Third Mango. Jeffy, thanks for 72 months. Pipe God, La Souls, Reese. I do not know. Maxi Pancake. Thank you guys for all the subs today. It was very intense RP today, chat. But I hope you enjoyed. Very intense, but very good RP, okay? Just know, I don't want you being fucking OC cringe lord mad at people for saying no. There is literally nothing wrong with people saying no to the club. It will spur on roleplay. If I see you being cringe in other people's chat, I will literally copy paste your fucking name into this chat room and I will permaban you here and I won't even tell you why, okay?
BazzaGazza.
If I see you being dog shit in some other BBMC's chat, you're just donezo, okay? Don't be a fuckhead. Very simple. RP takes a lot of guts to do to stray away from the majority. So them saying no is not, it's literally just RP. If anything, it's better for roleplay. You don't want everything being super easy, lovely, dandy, sunny, sunshine. That's boring as fuck. That's why people, at least that's why I think people want to watch BBMC, is because you can genuinely believe something's going to happen today and then something completely different happens. That's the whole fucking point, is you can be like 100% confident the club's going to say yes to hubcap and then they say no. All that kind of shit, vice versa, okay? Run okay, that? Can we get an okay in chat for that? There's nothing wrong with that. If anything, that is literally, at least my interpretation of what RP should always be, is it should be unexpected. Oh god, these banners are a little ooh, these banners are a little sad now. Hope you had fun today, chat. I don't know if I had fun. Did I have fun today? Yes, of course I did. Of course I had fun. There's an ad playing. Song I want to play there. Barry did not have fun. I had fun. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Wait, what did Cryptid say? I didn't. Oh, no. Oh, we tried, boss. We tried. Lloyd, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Look, let's just say there's been some stuff I've had to meta-guard, so it's not the end of the road for Mike and the BBMC. Okay? So, just put it that way. It's not, and it just became daytime. What the fuck?
And I wanted you to know that I think you're really special, okay?
BazzaGazza.
Sorry, I'm getting emotional.
BazzaGazza.
I just think you deserve the best hubcap, okay?
Thank
And
you.
I see how hard you work, and it breaks my heart, because I know how hard you work.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm crying. No, it's not my place. This isn't my thing. It just makes me emotional.
No, I appreciate your passion.
Oh my goodness. Do not use that to fuel hate for other people. Remember, it's roleplay. Remember, it's not the end of the road for hubcap, okay? I have more plans, okay? Don't think that, like, this is end of the road type shit, okay? So just believe that Barry might have a solution. Maybe he doesn't. Who knows? Is hubcap not live? Sorry, Mike. Did he end stream? Ended. Oh, I was gonna raid him. Do you want to raid chat? Peter? Could do Peter. Who else is live? Aubrey's live as well. Did she just start? I think she just started. We should do Aubrey or Peter, maybe. Do I follow Peter? Where's Peter? Do I follow him? Don't follow him. Please. Now I follow him. Let's do Aubrey. I think Peter's gonna get a lot of love from the others anyway. Let's do Let's do Aubrey. Make sure, or Rachel rather, sorry, I should say. Make sure you show a lot of love to all the streamers chat room. Okay. All of them. We had fun today, chat room. Okay, that's going to be the end of the stream.
I'm on the way.
Lloyd, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, I'm Cole. Thanks for the 14 months.
Gotten himself in trouble. Way to see my son. Wanna get there on the double cause I love my son.
Thanks for hanging out, chat. Always a pleasure. Thanks for subbing, donating, following. All that good stuff, okay? It should be live tomorrow, and then the following day I'll be off because I'm recording some stuff.
Barry is a good boy. I hope he'll get his life back in order.
Have a great rest of your day, chat. I'll speak to you guys tomorrow, okay? Much love. Go send Rachel some love. See Hubcap or Mike streaming tomorrow. Send everyone in BBMC some love. Lots of big RP developments coming up very soon, so see you guys tomorrow, chat, alright?
I'll still be drunk or high, I'm not sure. But my son is so bright. I'm sure he'll make it through the night.